Imagine a place where all your nail product needs can be satisfied. A place where you can find the latest technologies, services, and knowledge we have to offer.
Now stop imagining, 'cause it's finally here. Visit us in-store and take advantage of our special 25% discount. We also offer classes with product demonstrations where our team of professionals will guide you through the latest techniques and trends. And don't forget about our personalized same-day service for all your KUPA products. Hope to see you soon, and we'll be waiting on site.
Hi, I'm Alicia Raimondo, and welcome to KUPA Connect. We're so excited about this 8.5-hour Halloween edition where you're going to see some amazing and spooky Halloween nail art as we learn how to use some of your favorite KUPA products, including the new ManiPro Passport Next, the next generation in e-filing. This is so exciting with all of these Halloween designs. I can't wait to see how the day unfolds. KUPA Connect gives you this opportunity to stay connected to education and nail information in real time. So this unique event is designed to give you full access to step-by-step live trending nail art that applies to your clients that you're serving in your salon every day. So today you're going to see 4 nail artists in 4 different languages showcasing an amazing lineup of Halloween nail art, and you can follow along with KUPA nail art workbooks that you can download for free. So if you want to get one of those workbooks, in order to receive all these free step-by-step workbooks, all you have to do is fill out a form. You can find the form by clicking the QR code that's going to be on your screen. Fill it out and you will be automatically entered for drawings all day. So we're going to be giving away products all day long after every single demonstration. So these product bundles are going to be so great, and as soon as you sign up for those workbooks, you're going to get them. You can also access from Linktree, which is located in the KUPA Instagram bio, and there's also a hot link pinned to the comments on the KUPA Facebook. So you can get it through that way. So remember, these hourly prizes, you can win them just by filling out the form. They're going to be bundles of your favorite KUPA nail products that you're going to see these educators show right now. And once you sign up, it's just that one time, and then you'll be registered for all the products all day long. So as soon as the first demonstration's over, I'll be announcing that winner. You can also win some grand prizes today. So we're giving away the hourly prizes, but there's also 3 grand prizes today for 3 lucky viewers. But you must be subscribed to the text messaging. So get subscribed now by texting JOIN to 833-970-0699. This means you're going to have a chance to win one of 3 of these amazing grand prizes all day. And if you're already signed up for text messaging, you just text CONNECT to your text message. So if you want to get your hands on any of the products used in today's videos and demonstrations, you're just going to go to kupainc.com and use the word CONNECT in the promo code, and you're going to get 40% off all day today. So first up today is Mia Doe, the Director of Education for KUPA Inc. She's a salon owner and an amazing nail artist, and she's going to take us step by step through creating that evil clown from the Stephen King book and that horror film, It. So remember, if you have any questions for me or any of these amazing KUPA educators all day, please leave them in the comments and we will be answering questions throughout the day. So I'm going to hand this over to Mia.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Here we are, and I'm so excited to be here at the headquarters in Anaheim, California, and we are going to be doing the KUPA Connect, and I will start off doing the Pennywise. Alicia already introduced to you. I'm not sure because I was scared of the ghost face and whatnot, but I love to draw them. Kind of contradicting, right? But we will use the soft gel tips today, and I will be using the long almond ladle. And that long one will be applying to the thumb size, and I will be using a size 1, which is a bigger size for the thumb, so that I have room to demonstrate that to you guys. Kính chào tất cả các quý vị, và hôm nay chúng tôi đã bắt đầu cái chương trình KUPA Connect. Lần đầu tiên có mặt ở cái headquarter tổng đài của công ty KUPA, và chúng tôi sẽ vẽ cái mẫu ma cho cái ngày Halloween. Kính mời quý vị theo dõi. Okay. Alright, so first, can we zoom in on the finger, please? right. And I'm going to be using the Menopro Passport Next, which is our newest machine. And I have our wonderful model hand for today. And I'm going to be using this Next machine. And this is our unicorn color. Here we are. And first of all, we're going to go in and we're going to be pushing the cuticle with our cuticle pusher, as that. Luckily, she doesn't have much of the cuticle around. If not, if so, we're going to have to clean around with the cuticle nipper. But in this case, I lucked out on that, so we're gonna be turn on the very, very small, which is number 5 RPM. So 5,000 RPM at this speed. And what we're gonna do, I'll bring it closer to me and roughen the cuticle slightly with the fine sanding band. As yesterday, usually we are doing the demo for every Sunday at 9:30, but yesterday we have skipped that. But we do have wonderful views for last demo that I did last Sunday. We have reached over 460,000 views. Thank you so much for your support and the love for KUPA. There you are. After we're done with roughing it, we're gonna go in and we're gonna prep it with the pH balance. And you can find this pH balance as a trio, okay, as well. We do have nail prep, and on the trio we're gonna have nail prep, primer, and the Peace, Love, and Harmony, as you can see from the original bottle. But this time we have changed the bottle as well. We also keep the original bottle as well, but this is improved if you guys want to get your hands on the enriched bottle. It's bigger. There you are. Last but not least, we're gonna go in for the primer. This is the acid-free nail primer, you guys. So it's pretty safe to apply onto the natural nail. Here we are. There you are. And one coat is good enough. I find that you guys can apply the primer right before that you apply the soft gel tip. That would be very useful so it won't dry up and whatnot. And I also gonna go in and use the gel tip adhesive right here. All right. And our wonderful duet lamp is the quick cure lamp right there, and I already chose the number 1 of the long almond leather. These soft gel tips right here. There you are. And all you have to do is to make sure that it's covered from side to side wall completely. All right. So on these soft gel tips, it's already pre-roughened and it's pretty much ultra clear. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the gel tip adhesive and apply on those. All right. And then last but not least, going in and create a little bit excess right there. 45 degrees coming in. Okay. And we're gonna basket for 15 seconds. Okay. Here we are. And I'm gonna go into the 60-second in the glow lamp later. All right. How are you guys doing today? Are you ready for the Halloween design? And the design I want to achieve today would be a Pennywise that I have right on here. You want to go ahead and focus in for me, please? On the hand. There you are. That's what I want to achieve. All right. So with the soft gel tips, I am wearing the soft gel tips right now, and I have also drawn on my own nails the Pennywise as well. It could go on any colors you want. Okay. But these are the long square soft gel tips. If you guys have any questions, just go ahead and inbox us, and we definitely gonna answer it. All right. And for this, if you have any accent at all, just like we can just clip it off real quick. Okay. And then we're gonna go around the cuticle real quick. Make sure you turn on the very low speed. I will start at the 5, when it says 5 RPM times 1000, that would be just right there. Will I be able to see that? Hi Vivica, good morning. Good morning, Marianne. As the usual. Did you miss me yesterday? Hey, I have answered the question, and also I've done the 3D leaf and also the 3D pumpkin for you guys the other day. All right. Good morning, Michelle. How you guys doing? Yes, Monday over here, and I'm excited. I hope you go along and doing this. Okay. All right, so let me file it down a little bit. Once you have the tip on, I'm gonna be using the entire tip like that. All right, so I'm gonna be roughing it real quick. Yes, the pumpkin tutorial per your request the other week. So after this, you can also roughen the nail before we place on the color. And that's all you need to do, really, right there. And I'm gonna have the white, so this time we're gonna do the white. Okay, let's roughen this real quick, buff this real quick. I hope you like this Pennywise. It looks scary, but it could be a fun. I did the also pumpkin and also the 3D leaf for you as well, Vivica, right? That was your request the other day. All right, let's do this. Alright, let's go into up to the cuticle. I want my Pennywise to be from the white background. Alright, just be careful when you go to the side. Make sure you flare out the brush and work it up to the cuticle but not climbing the cuticle. These wonderful tips can last you quite long. This is the longest tips for almond. Okay, right here. How's your Monday so far? The weather here is much more pleasant than Arizona, I can tell you that much. We're still battling with 110 all week, 114 last week. So there you are. We're gonna go into the glow lamp for that. And I'm gonna be using the duet lamp to do every step of the way for the Pennywise. Some of us call it the Joker as well. So how to do that? I'm going to be using a couple of brushes, Affinity brushes, Nail Art number 1 and number 2. There you are. In the office today. Do you have recommendation for a certain brand of polish that you like to use? As of right now, I understand that the CEO told me that we were gonna be launching that those 3 colors, black, white, and red, KUPA red, that I'm wearing on my hand, launching at the end of August. But now we're having a little bit difficulty toward launching that right now. But for my recommendation, I would probably would recommend something more like solid. Can somebody help me help her sign up or get information for her to sign up with the free book? There you are. So after you have placed the white gel on top, let's zoom in for me please. Then we're gonna also matte it. This is our no wipe gel matte. Okay. Utah Nail Expo next September. Alright, here we are. So many of you are in the house. Welcome. Are you guys ready to draw this with me? There you are. Our soft gel tip comes different shapes and the length as well. Alright. Here we are. I'm gonna go into the light. And for these steps, I need 60 seconds, okay, you guys? So it could be nice and cured completely. And can you get out a little bit of acetone for me and clean up your brush? And I have prepared myself some of these. I will look into the Utah Nail Expos next September. I'm trying to finish up this year first, so here you are. So we have 15 more seconds and we can start drawing the Pennywise. Are you guys excited? Let's do it. And I also gonna be using this, let me see. I'm gonna be using this 3D brush as well. All of these are KUPA's product and brushes. Okay. And I'm gonna get this acetone right here, and I have a little plate where I place all the colors that I need on there. All right, so are you guys ready? So after I have prepped, let me see, can we zoom in somehow with our hand right here, you guys? All right, right there. So after you have applied the soft gel tips onto the nail, then we're gonna mat this. Và nãy giờ chúng tôi không có nói tiếng Việt nhiều. Bây giờ Mia sẽ giải thích cho quý vị là khi mà mình dùng cái soft gel tip và mình dùng cái loại mà dài của cái móng, cái hình hạt dẻ nha quý vị, thì cái móng này nó có độ dài và cái độ ngắn của nó nữa. Thành ra nếu mà cho cái ngón cái thì cái này là số 1. Mia dùng cái cỡ là số 1 nha, cái size số 1 nha quý vị. Rồi xong sau khi mà mình dùng cái keo adhesive này để mà mình để cái móng lên, đặt cái móng lên thì mình sẽ dùng cái đàn hơi nhanh của Duet để mình dùng cái đó để cho nó có thể dính lên trên cái móng thật của mình, và nó rất là tiện và lợi và rất là nhanh để cho quý vị làm. Sau đó thì quý vị để cái mát lên, xong thì mình phải hơ, những cái này đều phải được hơ 60 giây chứ không có hơ nhanh được nha quý vị. Hơ nhanh chỉ để cho nó nằm ở trên móng thôi, rồi còn sau đó thì mình phải hơ 60 giây để cho nó có cái mặt móng phẳng lì như thế này để mình có thể vẽ. Hôm nay thì mình chủ đề về Halloween nên chúng tôi sẽ vẽ ma, và những cái mẫu này thực sự ra rất là thịnh hành cho cái mùa lễ Halloween này. Và kính mời quý vị theo dõi nha. Chúng tôi sẽ hướng dẫn cái cách mà vẽ cái con ma này lên trên móng. Cách làm như thế nào kính mời quý vị theo dõi. Okay. Alright. You guys ready? When I text connect, it doesn't work. We'll look into that and answer that question really quickly for you guys. I love the enriched soft gel tips adhesive. Yes. If you do it correctly, for most of you, I know you guys have problems with the, it's not the adhesive, but perhaps you have to have the right light, and if you zoom out our lamp, like this is our Duet lamp, and this one on the bottom, it has a little sensor right there. If you have this would make your soft gel tips application like really easy for you, because this one can, the arm can bend in any way you want. Okay. All right, let's get into it. You see the set that we have, that you should have, if you purchase that, you will be able to, have all the brushes that you need. So I'll be using the nail art number 1 in the Affinity collection. Okay, and I already have my colors here ready. Okay, và những cái cọ mà chúng tôi sẽ dùng đó là cái cọ 3D với lại cái cọ mà ở trong cái có một cái tube mà chúng tôi có 7-8 cây cọ ở trong đó. Và những cái cọ đó là Mia sẽ dùng cái cọ số 1 nha, nail art số 1 để mà dùng vẽ cái con ma này nha quý vị. Ok. Và cái cọ số 2, I'm gonna be using number 2 as well. So on the number 2 brush, it has more of a pointy one right there. So let's go into it. Okay. And we're gonna do the eyebrows first, okay? Và mình sẽ làm cái chân mày của nó trước nha quý vị. Nó đá lên để nhìn cái độ dữ của nó cho nó đúng theo mà ý mình muốn. Right there, we can just do that. And then parallel with that, we're gonna do another one on the other side. Okay. Are you using gel paint for the design? Yes, I am. I'm using the black and white and red. Okay. And point those tip up and bring it down. Okay. We're gonna create that. Dựng đứng cái cọ lên nha quý vị. Khi mà quý vị muốn cái nét của nó đi như thế này thì quý vị nên này. I'm doing it in both languages, Vietnamese and English, as usual. For those of you been following me on Sundays, you know that I do speak both languages, and so for both audience, can you do that? Okay. Now we're gonna do the eye, okay? Sau đó mình sẽ vẽ cái con mắt nha quý vị. Wonderful. You got your book. All right. So now we're gonna do the eye underneath there. Mình sẽ vẽ cái con mắt nha quý vị. Start a little bit on the side and going out here. Okay. Và đôi mắt nó xách lên tí xíu nha quý vị. Okay. Just like that. Nếu mà mình được cái con mắt rồi thì mình sẽ vẽ cái con mắt bên kia nha quý vị. Like slanted a little bit, so make sure you go that way. It's pretty easy. Practice makes perfect, right? There you go. I have achieved the 2 eyes without the eyeballs. 2 con mắt rồi nha quý vị. Bây giờ mình vẽ cái tròng đen rồi xong rồi tí nữa mình bỏ vô cái phần tròng trắng nha quý vị. Okay. Cái tròng đen nó vào xong rồi cái tròng trắng mình sẽ lo lắng về cái chuyện đó tí xíu nữa đây. Ok. Color it in on the eyes. Okay. Color it in. Looking good. Nice and scary. There you are. Color it in. And then lên từng cái nét mà gọi là đến cái sống mũi của hắn nha. Okay. Go right there. You guys can go that far? Looks pretty good, isn't it? So far? Alright, so you have to put in that nose a little bit first. Okay, round it up. We'll color it later. Bây giờ mình bỏ cái mũi lên nha. Thò cái mũi lên rồi xong rồi tí nữa đây mình sẽ làm. Looking good so far? Alright, so far we're gonna go into the duet lamp. We're gonna be fast curing this real quick, okay? Và mình sẽ vô trong cái đèn mà hơi nhanh nha quý vị, hơi nhanh 15 giây. Rồi mình tiếp tục mình làm. So this curing this using the duet lamp, this is a wonderful tool to have because it's gonna hold it right there and it's not gonna smudge and go anywhere for you guys, okay? Nó hơi nhanh như thế này thì quý vị không có bị mất đi cái hình mà mình vẽ. Okay? Và mình tiếp tục mình vẽ. That brush look like it is. I'm gonna have to put that on my list. Yes, definitely this is a must have. If you can hand over to me the tube that has all those brushes. I know Frankie knows what that looks like so that we can show you guys. All right. So this is number 2 I'm using. I will be using number 1 as well. All right. So we're gonna use the thing to make the lip now. Okay. I like the pointy brush so that I can go and do more of a defined, you know, way of doing it. So bây giờ mình vẽ cái đôi môi nha quý vị. Okay. This is really easy if you follow along, and you would be able to do what I'm doing right now. So it's connect to, okay, that thing. There you are. Okay. All right. And we're gonna draw that lip, okay? And we're gonna draw the teeth. Alright. Bây giờ mình sẽ vẽ tới cái răng nha quý vị. So he has two rabbit teeth in front. Well, that's what I saw on the picture. I don't like ghost movie, you guys, so therefore I like to draw them because you guys requesting them, but other than that, I don't really like ghost character other than drawing them for fun. There you are. Alright. I know he has like a bunch of teeth in front here. Okay. And he's gonna have the tongue kind of sticking out right here a little bit. Okay. You guys got that far? Alright. Here we are. I'm gonna cure it real quick. 15 seconds, you guys. Hey, there you are. Alright. So, đây là những cái răng của cái ong đó. Xong rồi mình sẽ vẽ cái môi nha quý vị. So we're gonna draw that bigger lip going around. Okay. There you are. And we're gonna connect it and make sure that it's a little slanted like that because he's smiling. Okay. Practice makes perfect, you guys. So far, we're good, right? Alright, so on the face, we're gonna go around with the longer chin that he has. Okay. Kind of, not really pointy, but longer chin. And we're gonna go up. Và đây là cái cầm của nó nha quý vị. Cầm đưa lên. Okay. Và mình sẽ hơi nhanh. We're gonna go into that fast cure. To answer your questions, this is how we're gonna do it. Alright. There you are, 15 seconds, and we're gonna bring it out. See? So good, so far so good. Alright. So I'm gonna, before I detail all of that in, I'm gonna take a look at it and make sure those little ones that I want to do, we're gonna color it in, okay? Let's do the line over the eyes real quick. Okay, make sure everything is connected, nothing disconnecting. Okay, make sure we going up like that. There you are. Alright. Are you guys following along, or are you gonna just play with it later? I'm sure I will have many questions next Sunday regarding this. You got this far? Alright. Nếu mà quý vị theo dõi mà tí nữa đây, nếu mà quý vị muốn có cái cuốn sách mà để hướng dẫn làm sao mà vẽ ma thì quý vị có thể gửi về chúng tôi và chúng tôi sẽ hướng dẫn thêm cho quý vị nhé. I'll play later. Okay, what brush is that? May I have the tube so that I can show real quick how. Thank you so much. See, to answer your question, this is the tube that it's in, like right here. And it has 7 brushes. It has the nail art. Let's zoom out a little bit, Frank. All right, just like that. Here, I'll show to you what you've got in there. All right, one by one. All right, we will have the number 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 different dotting tools right here within this tube right here. And if someone can add that link to this product that you can click on, this is the nail art flat number 6. We can do the one stroke painting with these. I have done that before for you guys in one of the lives that I've done. This is number 1, also the nail art flat. This is nail art slant number 1. Đây là những cái cây cọ mà nằm ở trong cái lọ này nha quý vị. Cái ống này nó có tất cả là 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cái. 8 of them, pardon me. It's 8 brushes, okay? Và những cái cọ này mình có thể dùng để vẽ được. And you see how fine it is? Like the nail art, this is nail art number 2, and number 1, and number 6 is the flat. Different purposes for these brushes, and also this is the dotting tool as well. Different end, both ends would have different sizes, okay, that you can use for flowers and whatnot, okay. I'm gonna leave it back in here. So if you guys want to place the order, this is what it looks like, okay, on our website. There you are. Wonderful tools to have. All right, may I have, let's go back. Can we buy them individually? Okay. All right. Quý vị có thể có thể mua cái đó. Nếu mà quý vị muốn, quý vị có thể lên cái website của KUPA và KUPA sẽ có những cái cọ đó mà quý vị muốn nha. Yes, 3D art is great as well. Okay, let's go in and highlight these. I'm gonna be going back using number 2 again. Okay, and I'm gonna add a little bit more on everything, just highlighting and make it more profound. All right, there you are. And we're gonna make him look like he's really angry, aging as well. There you are. And on the side, we're gonna make the crow feet kind of effect onto the nails. All right, there you are. I will show you how to do using the 3D brush and a fading kind of thing as well on his face. Okay, one thing at a time. Đây là mình làm cho ổng nhìn hơi là giận dữ nha quý vị, với lại hơi già nua tí xíu để mà quý vị thấy nhé. Alright, so now we're gonna go in and highlight them. Alright, let's highlight them like this. Before I highlight them, because once I'm gonna be touching into all this, it's gonna make it smudge all this. So we're gonna really have to cure it real quick. All right, let's go underneath that. All right, so let's go in. Thank you, Alicia, from Grocery Live today, being with us. Such an honor having her with us today. Usually in the studio, I don't get to see this many people, wonderful people. I get to see the team and all. This is a wonderful event to have. And you guys are being with me as well. All right. All right. So just keep highlighting this up. Okay. And going underneath. Quý vị nên tả bóng nó, tức là mình đi dưới những cái đường này để cho nó nhìn nó hơi mang rợ tí xíu. Thật sự ra vẽ ma thì làm sao mà nó thật là dữ mà nó sợ là được ha quý vị. And use some acetone, kind of fading it out. And being right there. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in with us today. Hey, I gave you guys the sneak peek the other day already. You guys know I'm gonna be doing this today. Last week you guys are like MIA on me. You guys were tired or something. Everyone was so quiet, but then we turned out to be almost 500,000 views that went in and looked at our live from last week as well. Make me feel really special. There you are. All right, so at this time, I'm gonna also go in and take a look at the this 3D brush. It's also have the pointy thing right there. I'm gonna make his eyes, okay? Pop up. And this is how you make him look scary. There you are. See? A big difference when you put the eyes. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be here without you guys' support and love every week. Every week. Let's go in and let's do the red, okay? And this time I'm going to be using this tip right here, the 3D brush with the red. And we're going to go in and highlight these, okay? It's not that hard, right? There you are. I know we have many educator, our educator team gonna entertain you guys all day long today along with Alicia. And I am looking forward to see all of my educator as well. Okay, and on the lips, we're gonna be coloring it all in, okay? And we'll detail it in a minute here. We're almost done, you guys, believe it or not. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Now I'm gonna go in with that number 2. And we're gonna go like that. Và mình bắt đầu mình đi thẳng vào những cái đường kẻ rất là bé nha quý vị. Và mình đi theo từng nét một. Đây là những cái mà đường rất là quan trọng để có. Okay. Rồi mình vẽ lên trên các con mắt nha quý vị. Những cái đường này nó rất là quan trọng nếu mà quý vị làm nó. Okay. So you want to go in and do very detail oriented. Thank you, the model today. Her name is Lily Ray. Welcome, Lily. Thank you for your time today. I appreciate you. Liking it? Yeah. Once you highlight it, he looks scarier. I'll get there one day. Well, the scary character doesn't have to have perfect teeth, but you know, he looks scary, all right, so let's go with that. We're gonna make the lips a little darker. Và khi mà mình vẽ cái môi thì quý vị nên vẽ cho nó đậm lên xí để mà nó tôn cái vẻ là gọi là mang rợ lên tí xíu nha. Okay. Let's go in and cure that. Can you get the Mini Pro next without the handpiece, or is it all together? It is all together. Is one pack fit all? If you're gonna go without the handpiece, it takes away the beauty of that machine, okay? I love that machine, by the way. It's just like getting the latest model in your hand, and it's beautiful to have and try. Okay. Okay. Bây giờ là mình làm theo để mà mình tạ bóng những cái này nha quý vị. Không có cái phần mà khó đã làm hết rồi. So we've been through the bad, really difficult part. Now we are done with this. And we're gonna go into the teeth a little bit more, highlighting it. I'm OCD on these. There you are. Believe it or not, I'm almost done. You can see him? We're good. Alright, so I'm gonna go in on his chin a little bit to make him more defined. Okay. You guys like it so far? You can do it, right? If I can do it, you guys can do it too. Giải ma phím, phải không quý vị? Quý vị có thể làm cùng chúng tôi. There you are. Last but not least, we're gonna do what? We're gonna mat it. We're gonna mat it to make it look nice. I have a handpiece already and they look the same, so I don't really need another. This KP65, the handpiece, of course, if you have to talk to someone regarding, they just want to get just the next, but I think this is a combo, okay? So we can't separate them. All right. I missed this one, the nose. Can't do it without the nose. There you go. Thêm cái mũi nữa là quý vị xong rồi nha. Alright. I have ordered and best use handpiece that comes with. It's wonderful that to see everyone tuning in today. I appreciate your time. I will be back in a little bit and do another design for you guys. Okay. Let's finish this up. And actually go into the big lamp. All right. How are you guys doing with that? You can do that, right? Because I just done it for you, and I'm sure if with the handbook you can follow it step by step and you can achieve what I have achieved. It's not that hard. It's just practice makes perfect. So I hope you achieve that in no time.
That looks really great, Mia. I can't believe how realistic that turned out to be.
Thank you, thank you.
Are we going to get a final
Yes,
shot
and
after
20
it goes
seconds,
matte?
yes, 20 seconds.
So is there any special tricks with the shading that you said to use a little bit of acetone on your brush?
Yeah, using a little bit of acetone, and then have we do have the special paper where you won't ruin your brush if you use it, and then wipe it off, and then just like shading from just like an ombre, and go from dark to, you just play with the acetone to take away which part you don't want, and then smudge it and go in, and then we can achieve that. I have done so many. Thank you, Vivica. You are special as well. Thank you for always tuning in and learning it with me. All right, that's that paper. These are the package that we have right there. These are the paper we have right here. It's called Soft Professional Beauty Application. This is 100% lint-free wipes. So This one really helped my brush to stay alive longer, much longer, and it's protecting it. So it's not the regular like paper towel. So I don't know. We do have this online as well. Alright. You guys want to see the final ones? Đây là cái sản phẩm cuối cùng quý vị. Có thể thấy là sau khi mình làm tất cả. There you are. He looks scary. In detail, see? Looks like he's angry at us. I hope you can achieve this as much as I have done it. Cảm ơn quý vị rất là nhiều đã theo dõi cái con mà Pennywise này cùng chúng tôi, và mong rằng quý vị theo cái handbook đó có thể hướng dẫn quý vị làm từng bước một cùng chúng tôi để mà có thể vẽ được như thế này, và nó rất là dễ dàng nha quý vị. Thank you so much. I will come back the next probably in one more, and then I'll be back and draw the ghost for you guys. The next one will be something like this. There you are. That's my next one. How to create that with our builder gel. Well, come back. I'll see you soon. Thank you. All right. Yay, thank you. There you are.
Hi everyone, if you just joined us, I'm Alicia Raimondo and welcome to KUPA Connect. Wow, that was so amazing and so lifelike. It was really creepy. So thank you, Mia, for starting the day out with some Stephen King inspired nail art. And congratulations to our first bundle prize winner, Olivia Hawks from Louisville, Kentucky. She's going to win a 550 count box of Almond Leto soft gel tips in your choice of long or medium and the soft gel adhesive. So Olivia, just please call us at 1-800-994-5872 to claim your prize. The KUPA customer service team is waiting to hear from you. So if you want a chance to win one of these amazing product bundles, you just need to fill out the form. You can find the form by clicking the QR code on the screen when it comes up. And you can also, and then it's going to email back the KUPA step-by-step workbooks for the entire day. So you can follow along, make notes throughout the day, and that remember that you only have to fill the form out one time to get the workbooks, and it's going to sign you up to be eligible to win the prize bundles all day. So we'll be giving out prize bundles after every single demonstration. So you just have to fill out that form once. You can also access the form from the KUPA link tree, which is located on the Instagram bio, or use the hot link that's pinned in the comments on KUPA Facebook. You can also win some grand prizes today. So we're not only giving them away by the hour, but also 3 grand prizes today for 3 lucky winners. But you must be subscribed to SMS. So get subscribed now by texting JOIN to 833-970-0699. And once you opt in, you'll be entered for the 3 grand prizes. If you're already subscribed to text messaging, all you need to do is text JOIN and you'll be entered for those grand prizes also. So up next is Patricia Morgan. She's a salon owner and a KUPA educator, and she is going to be creating a really cool crystal spider. So stay tuned for that.
Hi, I'm KUPA educator Patricia Morgan, and this is all about me. Since high school, I've done nails for family and friends, and I kind of didn't know what kind of a career you could have doing nails. Kind of just wanted a little bit of a change. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. I was in college for business management, but I ended up kind of falling back into nails because that is something that I've always kind of just done on the side. I feel like I was blessed to see that side of it through going to school. I started with KUPA in 2017, and at first I was just featured on one of their live, and any opportunity after that I got to work with KUPA, I would take it because that was my first chance of kind of getting in to make this connection with social media. So I was so excited to just work with them. And then they offered me an opportunity to become an educator, which I was thrilled with because at that time, that was my goal, was to get into education and to kind of pass on whatever knowledge or experience that I had onto the next wave of nail techs. And that was the beginning of it all. My name is Patricia Morgan, and I'm a KUPA educator. Hi everyone, it's KUPA educator Patricia here, and we are going to be doing a spooky crystal spider nail for you guys for a demo. So keep tuning in if you want to learn how to do this spider nail. All right, and don't forget to fill out the form. The link is in the comments, so you guys can win some goodies there. Let's see here. I'm going to be using the KUPA soft gel tip in Almond Meadow Long for this design. Let me just measure. So these are the tips here. Just move this out of the way real quick. Okay. All right. This one's a little here. Okay, so to start, I'm going to go ahead and just measure the tip. So I'm just trying to find one that is the perfect size for our model here. Okay, and I'm going to be prepping the nail just to start out. And I have my mandrel here and the sanding band. Going on a low setting here. So I can just smooth or remove the shine, remove the smoothness on the nail so we can get a proper adhesion. So just lightly removing all of the shine from the client's nail. Okay. Actually, I need this too. I'm just gonna etch the soft gel tip just so I can get better grip, and I also like to go around the sides so the tip can be flush completely to the nail. So I do that portion prior to putting it on the client's nail. That's just my preference. Okay. Now I will prep the client's nail using the dehydrator. And if you don't already have this pH balancing nail prep, you need to get it because this is amazing for enhancements. It cleanses the nail plate. You can see dries it out completely, so that way you can put on any of your enhancements and they adhere really, really well. So first I will use the base gel. I'm just going to apply a very thin, even coat so that we'll have something to grip to. You don't need a whole lot. I'm just going to brush this on evenly. There we go. And we're going to put it into the LED light for 30 seconds. So we're going to do a 30-second cure on the base gel. And I'm going to get all of my other items ready. So I have my soft gel tip adhesive here. This is what I'm going to use to apply the nail tip. And while the client is drying, you can prep your first nail. So what I like to do is get just a little bit of gel in here and sort of etch it in. I go back and forth a little bit to get into the grooves, and then I brush it down the nail well, leaving a little bit at the end of the tip. This is where the cuticle will be, and just leaving a little bit so that way when I press, I don't know if you can catch it, but you see there's just like a little bit extra right at this edge part here. That way when I press down on the nail, that gel will flow down. So you'll see here, and let me get my duet lamp ready so I can just stick that on. So you'll see here, I'm going to start at the cuticle area and just press down firmly and then go under the light here. There we go. Oh, I don't think I have a charge on the duet lamp. Okay, my duet lamp is running out of charge, but this is what I do. I use the pedicure feature and I just pull it back. If you're in a pinch and you don't have a duet lamp yet, or it is running out of battery, you can go to the 30-second option, use the pedicure setting here, and just cure like that. That's why I love that this gel lamp has a handle so you can hold on to it. But you can use this for your soft gel tips in a pinch, like I said. But hopefully you have your duet lamp, because it makes this 1,000 times easier. And I'm showing you exactly why. So you don't have to hold on to this. Okay. And there we go. So nail is on. Okay. I'm going to take my file and just shape around the edge so that way any of the little scragglers from the gel tip won't be sticking out, and the nail shape will be smooth. So sometimes there will be like a little extra gel here from the mold, and you just kind of want to smooth that off. And then you can use your shaper buffer to buff the shine off of that tip. That way your gel will adhere. You don't want to have a smooth surface when applying gel, because the gel will not grip. This can cause rippling, or the gel may peel sooner than you really want it to. So just a reminder to buff your soft gel tips prior to adding any polish. There you go. So it should look like that. And I have just some red nail polish that I'm going to use as the base for the nail. So I'm going to go ahead and apply that. And you can use any color for the base of this design. You can use a corresponding crystal as well for the spider, or a contrasting color for the crystal, whatever your aesthetic for this spider nail is. Just, you know, something in the vein of spooky or Halloween would be best. So we have the first coat. I'm going to go ahead and put her in the light for 60 seconds and just prepare some of my other items. So I do have just some flat back crystals in a little pouch. You want to have a crystal that's big enough for the body of the spider, and then a crystal that's smaller for the head of the spider. So 2 different sizes, as drastic as you want. You can even use a different shape for the body if you have one that's like a tear shape, or a little rounder sort of leaf shape would be kind of cool to use as a body, or even a diamond. Something like that would be fun. So I'm just going to, while she's drying, just gonna prepare some of those items and get that ready. Okay, and she's already done. The 60 seconds goes fast here. All right, so we're going to do a second coat, and this design is very beginner friendly. I know Mia did portrait style nail art, and that might intimidate some beginner nail techs, but like she said, practice really does make perfect. If you guys keep practicing even her design, you know, something complicated like that, you can achieve it. But if you want to do some Halloween nail art and you're still a beginner, these type of designs are perfect because you're, you know, sticking the crystals on, drawing mostly circles and lines, which is very beginner friendly. So here I have the second coat of red. I'm going to have her put that in the UV lamp, and I will prepare my matte gel top coat. So for this design, it is matte, and some of the top designs are shiny, like the spider's legs and the spider gel that we're going to be using. So you just want to make sure the spider gel that you have, or the black gel that you have, is no white, like hard drying top, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't need a top coat on its own. Like, you can use it as a liner. There are some that you can like buff in the chrome if you have chrome, stuff like that. Like, that's the type of gel you want to use, since you're putting the top coat on first. So just keep that in mind. And if not, you can always go over, if you don't have that, you can always go over it with our gel top coat as well. Just take a little thin brush and go right back over the lines. Okay, so here I'm using our No Wipe Gel Matte, and I'm going to put that top coat on, and then it's going to reveal a nice matte finish for our little crystal spider. This is a cool way to incorporate a different texture. Go ahead, put that in for 60 seconds. We're just going to try to incorporate different textures and layers. So matte with the shiny, with the crystal, just to jazz it up a little bit, but still being, you know, again, a beginner friendly design for you. And when I do my spider gel, I like to use a dotting tool. So let me grab my dotting tool, and this is in the brush kit that Mia showed. If you guys want to want to get the brush kit, hold on, where was the brush kit? Oh, thank you so much. All right, so in here, she already showed you pretty much everything. I'm not going to go back over every single item, but I'm going to show you here. There are 2 dotting tools, and one has smaller points, and then this one has larger points. So we can incorporate these for the body of the spider, for example, this size for here, and then using the spider gel, I'll use the thinner, smaller side just to grab. So we have our nail here, and I'm going to just dip. And I'm, again, just using this dotting tool. I like to kind of dip and pull and go around and around. So I try to touch back into the bottle so that way the spider gel can be a little consistent, a little more consistent. There we go. Hold on. This stuff is very sticky, like a spider's web, so perfect for this design. So I added some here to the bottom of the nail. And she can put that in the UV lamp to cure. So, and I just use my lint-free wipe to then wipe that off. If you have like cleanser or alcohol, you can wipe that off, and then boom, good as new. Good as new. So I have my little turban on because I'm supposed to be like a fortune teller. So if you're wondering what's with my headwear, I'm a creepy fortune teller, Madame Zamboni style. And you can't see my pants, but I have like little, you know, wizardy looking pants too. If anyone cared. All right. And she's about to be done with that, so I'm gonna prep my black gel. And KUPA has this thumb palette that I really love. I've talked about this in other videos, other demos that I've done. If you like to do a lot of nail art, this palette is so convenient. It allows you to have your product there. Whatever colors you need can be right accessible on your thumb. And actually I'm going to flip it this way because what I like to do is on this end, this is where I like dab off the excess gel. So you can dip and then kind of like scrape it off here at the points, which is really convenient. And you can have all your different colors there. I like to mix in the ones that are just circular, so just to keep you know, organized, stuff like that. But they have all the different little cubby holes for you to put your gel colors in. So there's that. Oh, but first, actually, let me go back to my dotting tools because I need to make a spider's body here. So in this top portion of the nail is where we're going to add our, oh, let me use the biggest side. That's where we're going to add the body of our spider. So I'm just going to take the largest dotting tool, or yeah, the largest size dotting tool, and kind of go around in a circle just so I can have a circular shape there. Spiders are not exactly a perfect circle. They're a little oblong, so that's why I kind of just went around in a circle, so that way I can get a little bit of an elongated shape, if you can see. And then just quickly, boom, for the head, just like that. And you can see it's already coming together as the body of the spider, right? So going back to my brush here, I'm going to add little tiny little fangs on our spider. I'm just pulling from the front of the circle for the head and making 2 little fangs. Then for the legs, you don't have to think too much. I know people get hung up on certain parts of the design and they're like, oh, I just want to, do it exactly like it. When you're talking about spooky creatures and stuff like that, it doesn't have to be exactly perfect. I think that adds to the creepiness of it or the uniqueness of the design. So just keep that in mind. For the legs, I'm going to do short little lines here. I'm just gonna create 4 on each side because spiders are arachnids and arachnids have 8 legs. So we just want to be anatomically correct there. All right. So just 4 short little lines. And then you can create little bends. So here I'll add another little short line and not exactly trying to connect it to the second one. Oops. Not trying to connect it exactly, but if it so touches, that's fine. But just wanting to kind of start creating the motion like this spider is moving. And you can add the longer part here to kind of give that creepy, like it's coming towards you factor. So trying to, towards the front, you're going to go inward, and then on the back legs, you're also going to try to go inward, sort of in like a diamond shape, like it's coming at you, or trying to grab or something like that. So just, again, creating some shorter strokes that are kind of connecting the spider's legs here and going into like that diamond shape. If you guys can see something like that. So I feel like it's like kind of encroaching or grabbing for something. That's the kind of shape that you want to go for. So I'm going to let her put that in. And for the next part, I'm going to get my crystals ready so that way I can put these on the body of the spider. And I'm just going to go in with my Enrich adhesive gel. I use this a lot for crystals and charms to adhere, and they stay on pretty well. So I reach for this often. And I'm just going to put a little dab in my pan. I'll just go on the side there, since I'm not going to be using too much. And I can go back in with my dotting tool just to place these crystals right on top. And you'll see how it can enhance the design just very easily. Okay, so for the crystals, I'm going to go ahead and just take a small amount and dab on both of the sections, the body section and the head. And then take my crystals and place them in the corresponding circles, just like that. You can see it already adds something to the design, just that extra little shine. And you know what, I do want to fill up this little area, so I'm going to go back in with my spider gel. Actually, I'm seeing just a gap here in the design that I want to fill in. So let me go ahead and try to come from this side. All right, and I'm going to go around this way just to add a little more spider web to fill in that void. And then I may add some here just to fill in this void. And you can do them as thin as you want. The faster you wrap, I notice the thinner the lines can be. So just kind of pull a little more or a little faster if you want them thinner. And you can pull slower or pull a larger glob, essentially, if you want thicker lines. Okay, so I'm going to have her cure for 60 on that. All right. And let's see. Oh yeah, so some people are liking the palette ring. Yes, it's such a game changer. It's such a game changer because it's already right on your thumb. And I'll show you guys again just how easy. I love how the little pots are shaped because it really does just allow you to pull the color and then, you know, remove that excess gel and, you know, you can start. So I recommend this palette gel for all, gel palette for all of my nail art techs out there. This is very easy and it's open here in the back, so no matter how big or how small your fingers are, you can adjust, pinch it closer or pull it a little wider. Okay, and we're all done. That was pretty quick, right? So beginner friendly nail art design, but very eye-catching and on theme for the season. I love this little spider crystal nail. Such a cute way to incorporate a couple different mediums on the nail, having the matte, having the spider gel, and then the crystal on top. So very interesting and eye-catching design. All right, so I just want to remind everybody to click on the link for the form. It is in the comments below, and I believe there is a QR code. I'll see if they can show that because I think some people were saying they were having problems with the link. So maybe if you guys use the QR code option, you guys can get through. But make sure you fill out the form so you guys can enter to win some of our prizes. All right, thank you so much for tuning in, and we have a lot more nail art to come, so keep watching.
What an amazing morning here at KUPA headquarters in sunny California. Thank you so much, Patricia, for that brilliant spider design, and congratulations to our KUPA bundle winner. She's going to win a builder gel bundle that includes 5 different builder gels. So that winner is Misty Baloma from Anchorage, Alaska. So you need to call 1-800-994-5872 to claim your prize. Our customer service team is waiting for you. And if you want a chance to win one of these amazing product bundles, you just need to fill out the form. You can find the form by clicking the QR code on your screen. It will also email you back the KUPA step-by-step workbooks for the entire day, so you can follow along and make notes throughout the day while you're watching your KUPA educator. So remember, you only fill out the form one time to get the workbooks, and you're going to be eligible to win the prize bundles all day. So those prize bundles are coming after every single educator goes up. So fill out that form now. You can also access the form from the KUPA link tree, which is located on the Instagram bio, or the hot link that's pinned in the comments on KUPA Facebook. KUPA is not only giving away prizes every hour, but they're also giving away 3 grand prizes today for 3 lucky viewers. But you must be subscribed to SMS. So to get subscribed now, you're going to text 833-970-0699 and press join. So once you opt in, you'll be entered for the 3 grand prizes, which means you have 3 chances to win. So if you're already subscribed to KUPA text messaging, like I am, all you have to do is text join to 833-970-0699, and you'll also be entered to win those 3 grand prizes. And remember, if you want to get your hands on any of the products used in these demonstrations, visit KUPAinc.com and enter Connect, and that's Connect with a K, to get 40% off site-wide today only. So up next, we're going to bring back Mia Doe, KUPA's Director of Education, to show you how to create this amazing 3D demon.
Hi.
And remember to follow along with the workbook and take notes, and stay tuned for Mia.
Hi, my name is Mia Doe, and I am the Director of Education for KUPA and a salon owner at Mamma Mia Nails Lounge. And I have obtained my Cosmo license in 2004 and got my federal instructor license, which allows me to teach any state in America. It's been such an honor to represent KUPA in demoing and teaching KUPA products to the world in dual languages, Vietnamese and English. I have grown and continued to advance my techniques among many talented artists in the nails world. I get to share my tips and tricks and my passion about nails and nail art to many. And thank you, KUPA, for your endless support so I can expand my horizon and push my artistic abilities to the max. I love what I do and get to do what I love. And with KUPA live demos every Sunday, it's been such a privilege and having such opportunity to spread the word about KUPA and their beautiful products. And there I get to connect to many wonderful people throughout the world. Together, KUPA and I have caught millions of viewers' attention weekly. And after all, I also get to get back to my home salon, Mamma Mia Nail Lounge, to sharpen my skills and practice new techniques, and also hands-on with my clients. And also I have students that also within my salon that I can teach them and also spread my knowledge with them as well. Thank you, KUPA, and thank you all for your love and support as I continue to do what I love and love what I do. Hello everyone, welcome back to my demo. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this morning, and our educator's been wonderful, and I love that previous design that Patricia did. However, let's get into the ghost world again. Here I'm going for the demon face. So how to? Here we go. Cảm ơn quý vị đã tiếp tục theo dõi cùng chúng tôi, và một lần nữa Mia sẽ trở lại với quý vị trong cái cách mà làm cái mặt của gọi là cái xương của cái con ma như thế nào. Và sau đây kính mời quý vị theo dõi cùng chúng tôi nhé. Alright, so the demon face is going to be similar to this design that I have right here. We also have the workbook that you guys can follow as well. And I'm going to be using the Builder Gel to make this happen. How to? Let's follow me, okay? Và sau đây Mia sẽ dùng cái Builder Gel để mà tạo nên cái mẫu này. Kính mời quý vị theo dõi cách chúng tôi làm như thế nào. Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to be using the sheer white Builder Gel. This is the sheer white. We have many different colors. We have 5 different ones. We have the clear, the ultra clear right here, the sheer white. We also have the perfect peach. Last but not least, we also have nude pink and the soft pink color as well. But as of today, we're going to be using the sheer white. Alright, I will be using the soft gel tips once again. That number 1 for the thumbs because I need that surface. Okay, và Mia cũng trở lại dùng cái soft gel tip số 1 giống như hồi nãy để mà Mia có thể có thêm cái chỗ để mà vẽ cái con ma đó nha quý vị. Alright. So, thank you for being so patient with me, my lovely model. Alright. So what we're gonna do is push the cuticle just like we did before. Let me see. And this is a must-have for the, it looks like a spoon, but this is a must-have tool for a cuticle pusher. Alright, and it will go to the corner the way that you need. Alright, and I'm going to use the fine sanding band, and also when you use one end of that, and if it's dirty already, we're going to flip it to the other side easily, okay, to get the clean one out of that. If you're using the same client for the client's hand, that is, but for the next client, for the new client, you must exchange it out and discard this, like take it out, dispose this one, and get a new one. This is the fine sanding band that we have. And with our passport next, I'm gonna bring it up to the 5,000 RPM. Okay, very, very light, just like that. And we're gonna be roughing this real quick. Remove the shine, but not pressing it, alright? Just lightly like that. And once again, I'm going into the application how to create that, how to apply the soft gel tips. Đây là cái cách để mà mình làm cái móng mà soft gel tip lên trên một cái nôm na mình nói một cái ngôn ngữ cho cái đó cũng là cái móng gọi là móng úp lên nha quý vị. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna dust this off real quick. And what I'm gonna do is using our trio again. Peace, love, and harmony. This is peace, which is the pH balance. Okay. As you can see, it's dehydrated the nail so that it will not store any moisture. Take out all the moisture off of the nail. And we're gonna go in and place the primer on it. Alright. And we're gonna be using the duet lamp. This is the primer. Thì mình cũng chuẩn bị sẵn sàng cái móng cũng giống như quý vị làm cho móng bột, cũng y như vậy nha, không có gì khác hết. Okay. There you go. Sau khi mình bỏ primer lên thì mình sẽ bỏ phết lên một cái lớp adhesive. We're gonna use the gel tip adhesive for the soft gel tips. And we're gonna place on the number 1. This is our almond leather, long, okay, and it's already pre-roughened and it's super clear, crystal clear, everyone. So I'm gonna make sure this is it's getting spooky here. Alright, so make sure you get this cover from side to side, and you will place it onto the nail. Make sure prior to place it completely and place the adhesive on, covering the roughened part. Và cái chỗ mà mình đã làm sần thì quý vị sẽ phết lên cái adhesive, cái đó là cái phần treo cho cái đó nha quý vị. Và 45 độ, 45 degrees, we're going in. And we're gonna place it under the soft gel tips, the duet lamp. Here we are. Can you zoom out a little bit so we can see what the lamp looks like. Và mình hơi nhanh nha quý vị. Hơi nhanh. Then get up focus, please. Okay. Alright. And then after that, what we're gonna do, make sure that nothing like extra access to it. We're gonna place it in for 60 seconds to cure it completely. Alright. Alright. And while we're waiting for that to be cured for 60 seconds, we're gonna be getting the nail art number 2 ready. That's what I'm gonna be using, and also the number 1 again. And I will also be using the 3D brush as well. And I'm gonna place out a little bit on the outside, and we're gonna place on the plate that I have right here a little bit of sheer white so I can make the face of the skeleton. Và sau đó thì mình để sẵn hết mấy cái này nha quý vị, mấy cái màu để sẵn hết những cái gì mà mình cần, mình để lên sẵn để mà mình khỏi phải lúng túng trong cái lúc mà mình làm nhé. Thời gian là tiền bạc nha quý vị, nên thành ra mình để sẵn và chuẩn bị sẵn sàng thì nó dễ dàng hơn. Time is money, you guys. So whenever that you have planned to do certain design, it is crucial that you know and you plan ahead and place things ahead on the side so that we can get to it before we start. So that will shorten the time for you guys to do, okay? Alright. So after the 60 seconds, we have some excess of the nail on the side. We're gonna use either the 3-in-1 to clean that up. Okay. What's going on, Marianne? Here we are. I'm using that 5,000 RPM again, cleaning around the cuticle. Make sure everything is nice and clean. That's the lowest speed. Okay, and right there. That's all we need. And on this one, 180 grit, this is the shaper buffer. I always use this one so that we don't have to, this is wonderful because on the other side, we can just buff it, and the other one, we can just shape it, all right? So make sure you go around the tip before we paint it. I'm gonna use the black background for this, so let's buff it just like that. Okay. Yes. You're on your lunch today. Go into the office. Và sau đó thì mình dùng cái loại dũa này, nó rất là tiện nha quý vị. Một bên á, mình có thể dũa, một bên mình có thể buff nó xuống để cho mọi thứ nó hoàn hảo và nó nằm ở trong cái đó. Thì thời gian là vàng bạc, nhưng quý vị làm nó nhanh gọn lẹ cho mình để mình lấy tiền khách, mà mình cũng enjoy cái design đó nữa. Alright. Thank you, Diana. Here we are. So after you've done that, we're gonna go in and do the black paint, the black gel. Keep in mind, remember, I always give you guys the tips and tricks about painting the white and the black, especially the black. What you're gonna do is we're gonna have to place down the base, the gel base for it. Why? Because you want the surface to be even, and you know, sometimes when it's creasing up and not dry properly, either you have too much or we have bumpy surface underneath. So I always place the gel base underneath before I place the black gel on, FYI. For those of you who are my students, you know I always give you tips and tricks on many things so that you can be successful working on your clients. There you are. So 60 seconds, you guys. And after that, we're gonna paint on very thin black gel paint. As of right now, we have sample of that, and we will be launching. As soon as I have it, you will see it, and I will announce it immediately for you guys. I know you guys are looking forward to those three wonderful colors. There you go. I have to wait for it to be exactly 60 seconds. Sometimes 60 seconds in front of the camera can be very long, but it's necessary that certain steps you cannot skip. Okay. All right, let's do this. Once you have the base gel on already, let's go in for the black, okay? Make sure the black is very pigmented and true to color so that you don't have to do it several times to achieve that pure black. Alright. And up to, but not climbing the cuticle. Easy to say, but you know, baiting it all the way to the cuticle, baiting it, and then flare it out the opposite corner, and make sure you cover the side wall. Make it perfect. Practice makes perfect, you guys. There you are. All right. So after we have done covering the background, the color we want, I will show you how to use the builder gel. Sau khi mà mình làm xong cái đó thì quý vị, trước khi mà quý vị bỏ cái màu đen lên á, thì quý vị phải bỏ cái gel base lên nha quý vị, để cho nó không có bị dột nha quý vị. Và cái đèn của quý vị phải có đủ cái để đủ cái đèn, phải đủ cái watt để mà nó nóng đủ, để mà nó có thể hơn mà thật là khô cho cái màu đen. Cái màu đen nó rất là khó chịu. Okay, let's go into the lamp. Alright, so we're gonna wait for a good 60 seconds. That's a must. Okay, let's zoom in. Let's talk to you guys for a little bit while I'm waiting for that. I like how you have decorated your workspace. Yeah, this workspace is kind of spooky for Halloween, and whomever did it did a good job. Except the pumpkin was falling down earlier, so I think we have a ghost in the house. But other than that, yes, it's fun. We work as a team today, and it's wonderful to be at the in the headquarters with everyone, and it's wonderful to join you guys and for you guys to join us, perhaps. And it's very much out of the ordinary for me. Usually it's on Sunday. Now we're doing it on a Monday on a special event. Alright, so make sure everything is good. Perfect. I need that. Alright, what we're gonna do next? We're gonna do the mat. Every single time before you do any kind of nail art, it would be very useful if you can mat the surface down, because it will not be too slippery for you guys to work on it for your brush or any object that you guys want to adhere to the nail. So therefore, make sure you mat it. And our wonderful mat is like, it's true matte, okay? It's no wipe, gel matte. This is what we have right here. There you are. New bottle, but the same thing. If you guys want more and improved bottle, or we can fall back to the original, it's the same thing. Alright. I love the new, this new no wipe gel top. Can we zoom in on this? There you are. So many of you love this bottle. I love it because it's all red, and then, but we're not taking away the original bottle with the red cap. It's still there, and it's always gonna be there because that's our original product that you guys know of. And this is more, and it's a better brush. There you are. The brush is stronger as well. If for those of you who's like doing many set per day. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's zoom in. See how beautiful that mat is? I am ready for my ghost. Are you? All right, let's get spooky one more time. I promise after this I won't scare you anymore. Alright, I have placed out a little bit of the sheer white builder gel. So make sure you get one of these paper to wipe off. I had the red on still earlier, and wipe it off. Take care of your brushes and it'll last you for a while. Okay. So with the ghost, what we need to do is the two big eye. Okay, I guess I'm from Dubai. Wow, long way. How can I purchase your drill machine? Wow, we truly have people all over the world tuning in today. I feel so honored on behalf of KUPA. Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna, just like you're drawing glasses, okay? Just like right here, what we're gonna do, okay? And we're creating the frame of the ghost face. Okay. And the eyebrows, of course. And looks like he has, you know, glasses on, but he doesn't. This time you're gonna really work closely with your duet lamp. Duet lamp is a must for this step, FYI. Okay. Trust me, it will get there. You have to believe in yourself. Follow me. I will lead you there. It will be scary for sure. There you are. Don't do it at midnight though. It is not fun. Fast cure it for 15 seconds under that duet lamp for me, please. Even not 15 seconds, for 4 or 5 seconds would be okay as well. Okay. All right, let's zoom in. Continue. And then we're gonna create the thickness around places that you want. Can you zoom in to the hand? Thank you so much. Our technical team is really working hard today. You guys scaring me a little bit, but you know, other than that, we're still alive. There we are. There you are. You know, it takes a lot to go live and have many educators joining us today and make it happen for you guys. So thank you so much, KUPA, for creating this opportunity for us to show the world what we can do. There we are. Be patient. It'll get there. Okay. And going around and creating the thickness to it. I promised to my model, I'm gonna take it off from her hand before she go home tonight. You know, one time I have done this, but I placed the glow in the dark kind of eyeball, and the next day the client showed up at my door first thing in the morning asking me to take it off because she was so scared. She can't sleep. Well, I don't blame her, because when she turns off the light, the eyeball was looking at her. There you are. All right. It's all about height, and it's all about this. Are you using a dotting tool? No, I'm using, this is the nail art. This is the nail art, this Affinity Nail Art #1. This is the brush, okay? Earlier I used the nail art #2 brush, and this is #1, all right? So that you know. Thank you, Marianne, for your kind words. You guys been following me for several years already. All right. You guys are scaring me in the background, but all right. Marco Polo, you're scaring me. What's going on? All right, there you are. And then on this one, you just like work it, and doesn't have to be like perfect, but you get the frame out of it, and then the little cheekbone right there. All right, there you are. And there you are. See? Be patient. It'll get there. There you are. So, a little bit right here on the cheekbone. I'm assuming Miss Alicia is still in the house telling me how I'm doing on time. Okay, thank you. There you are. Alright, so last but not least, we're gonna place this little blankie over. And we're doing that. You guys can flow in with your having been able to enter the giveaways. Okay. We just posted again for you guys to see. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Make the live more interesting. Welcome you guys all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in with us today. We feel very honored and special. We appreciate you guys on behalf of KUPA. And it's not just today that we're doing this. We also do it throughout the week and also weekend as well. There you are. If you need the giveaway information, email join to that mail at kupainc.az.com. All right. And I'm creating this little cape that he's wearing. And this is all I did was just using the brush, the nail art brush number 1. Earlier I was using number 2 to more of a define line. Thank you, Brandy. Oh, hello from LA, California, closer to home for you guys. How you guys doing today? Get ready for Halloween? I don't enter a haunted house. In Arizona, they do have 13 floors haunted house. And I believe last year it was already $75 per person. I'm sorry, but I was thinking about setting up a haunted house, all my tools in my parking lot and at the salon, charging you just $20 to scare the heck out of you. $75 is too much. I will not pay to be haunted, but you know, if that's what you want, I hope you have a safe Halloween and have fun. I don't want to see ghosts, but I like to draw them though. Alright, so what do we do after this? Okay, please focus. Thank you so much. Alright, so what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna be using I'm gonna start making the background. Since it's already black, I'm gonna be using the top coat gel to highlight my design, FYI. Alright, so this time I'm gonna be using the same thing. Let's clean off my brush and then going in, and I want the contrast before I draw in the eye. I'm gonna have this highlighted up. There you are. See that? So make it more like a spooky kind of way. And what needs to be spooky, and I highlighted all with the top coat gel. And for these kind of design for Pennywise earlier, what I did, I already have at least 20 of them ordered from my salon, and each of them I will be charging $40 each if you can draw them. And hopefully if you get my workbook and draw them like that, you can charge $35 to $40 each. If they have multiple ones that they want to have on their hand, that's up to them. If you can scale it down to that surface, then the money is yours. All right, let's go in and we're gonna fast cure it again. All right. Now, this is an important thing to do, is the eye. All right, pay attention closely. So, what I'm gonna go in is the white, okay? I don't wanna pay to be scared. The Seattle haunted house are expensive too. Any relation? Brandy Norwood, are you related to any singer? How do I get the workbook? All right, we will post how to get the workbook in a little bit for you. There you are. All right. How am I doing in time, Alicia?
15.
How much?
10.
10 minutes? All right. No pressure, right? Just 10 minutes? Okay. The eye is always the soul of the art, you know, that I'm doing. So make sure you pay a little bit attention to it, and believe me, it'll get there, okay? See that? All of a sudden, it gets to be alive. Not there yet, but just circling around, just like stir up the water, and he's staring into somebody's soul. Not mine. I'm just drawing him. All right, let's do them. All right, so this way, I'm gonna add a little black into it, okay? The contrast always making him look even more scarier, but the background is, you have to like be really patient at it, and it'll get you there. Trust me. You see him? Now he's staring at you. There you are. And he's looking up. How you want him to be is the eyes are really spooky, then it's gonna make it happen. See that? That's what I want. There you are. It's kind of sick in a way of trying to create a ghost, but it's fun. All right, so the rest of them I'm gonna be going in because nothing looks. Don't focus on me, please focus on my thing. Thank you so much. All right, here we are. Then okay. It's not supposed to be perfect, so there you are. All right. There you are. See? Now I have achieved that. Then I'm gonna go in. He's a diva. I'm not sure if I'm gonna call it the diva, but it's like, okay. What size of brush? I was using mostly nail art number 1, and then now I'm using number 2 to detail the rest of them with white. Alright, so what am I gonna do to him? I'm gonna highlight this one with like a, trust me, like little light detail can go a long way. So just highlight his face a little bit. Might not mean much, but believe me, it'll get you there. Okay, highlight his cheek a little bit and his eyes a little bit. So create some depth right there. Okay, scary, huh? All right, so I'm using the brown. I'm gonna cure it real fast. And then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna create his cape right here with a brown color, okay? Well, I've learned in a ghost movie, like you have to, well, you can't see ghosts, so I guess they have to use one of the cape or something, some kind of clothes move around so we know they're moving, but they don't have feet. They're just floating up in the air, I guess. I don't want to see them though, but we can create them. Fun, right? Alright, see, he's wrapping around. Here we are, and on his head we're gonna be giving him some stuff. He's putting it over his head so can't walk around just the skeleton or the skull like that. Alright, give him something to work with. Give him some clothes. There you are. Thank you for still sticking with us and joining us on our live today. We appreciate your time. It's always fun. See? There you are. Alright. Just like this. No feet? Yeah, no feet. Believe me, sometimes I scare myself in drawing some of the things. I tried somebody who requested me to do, what is that? Corpse bride? Oh Lord. I laughed so hard on that one. Yeah, I haven't achieved that one to the way I want it yet. I still owe some of you to that one. There you are. He's alive, everybody. Look at him. Yes. If you want one, you can stop by KUPA today before I leave. I would give them out for free. That's one of the raffle. We can do that, huh? I don't do toes, just hand. Okay? I won't draw it on your toes. All right, so I'm gonna, since I'm already done with that, I'm almost done, you guys. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use our mat and mat the places that I want to mat, and then bring him out more alive. All right. I know. Did you guys enjoy that? I think you can do that now because we have the workbook that you can follow, and you can create him in any ways you want, as long as he has the skull and the eyes coming out staring into your eyes is good. Thank you so much. You guys always wonderful following me every week. I appreciate you. That's kind of one of the encouraging thing, encouraging me to do more is pretty fun. All right. On this one, I'm gonna be using the mat and mat some of the part that I want to mat. So on this one, we can just apply straight on it, but not to the detail. I can use the brush for that. So with the number 1 and number 2 nail brush, you can achieve this look, okay? Doesn't have to be using many brushes. There you are, and just bring it out to the detail on the thing. Then we are good. There we are. And then we can go in and yes, go in the light. That's wrapping up. Can you switch over? Thank you. So that's wrapping up my design for creating a demon, how to create a demon. You can download that the builder gel. The builder gel I have used was the sheer white, so you can use that on the background is black, so therefore the builder gel sheer white can just create that kind of white, but not like chalky white, so it gives you that dimension that you need. Yes. Now you're asking a little bit more than just the builder gel. You want to glow in the dark as well, so that you know we don't have a switch off button on the glow in the dark. So if we do that in the future, please don't sue us for that one to scare the heck out of you every night. But let's take a look at our final product right here. How do you like that? All good. Thank you so much. This is the bottle, you guys. That's sheer white. Yes? Thank you. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Wow, that was an amazing little demon that Mia created for us with a 3D design using that builder gel. And also, we picked out another KUPA bundle prize winner. So it's Marion Ciovaco from West Hampton, New Jersey. So she's gonna win the Enrich Builder Gel Trio Pack that has clear pink and peach inside with the enriched top gloss and the base essentials. So Marianne, please call 1-800-994-5872 to claim your prize, and the KUPA customer service team is waiting to hear from you. So if you want a chance to win one of these amazing prize bundles, you just need to fill out the form. You can find the form by clicking the QR code on your screen, and it will also email you back with the KUPA step-by-step workbooks for the entire day, so you can follow along and make notes throughout the day. And remember, you only have to fill out the form one time to get the workbooks and be eligible for the prize bundles all day. So go fill out that form now. You can also access the form from the KUPA link tree, which is located in the KUPA Instagram bio. The hot link is also pinned in the comments on KUPA Facebook. So you have all of those options to find that form and fill it out so you can win the prizes. We're also giving away 3 grand prizes today, and we'll be giving out those 3 prizes to 3 lucky viewers, but you must be subscribed to the SMS. So you can subscribe by texting JOIN to 833-970-0699, and you're going to text JOIN. If you're already subscribed to SMS, you can just press join and send that in, and then you'll be able to win one of those 3 grand prizes. We're also offering you a free education at Glossary Live for being part of this program today, and you also use the promo code CONNECT when you sign up, and you'll get 3 months of free nail education. And if there's any products that you want here that you're seeing on this live, you can go to KUPAinc.com and use the code CONNECT. Remember, CONNECT is with a K, and get 40% off everything today only. And right now we're going to give out one of those grand prizes, and that grand prize right now is going to be a black duet lamp, and it's going to go to Leslie Fernandez from Auburn, Washington. So congratulations, Leslie. This is the first grand prize of the day, and we're giving that to you. So make sure to contact us, and we'll be getting all the information from you so that we can get you that prize. So if you want to contact us, I forgot the 1-800 number, but just contact the customer service and they'll be waiting for you to get your information. So now we're going to go on to Gabby Espino. She's going to come on and show us how to sculpt using Divinity acrylic powders, and she's also going to decorate that with a little ghost party. So I'm really excited for her to come on and show you guys not only the sculpting, but she's also going to be using the Mani Pro Passport next, and you guys are going to have a great demonstration, so stay tuned for that.
Hi everyone, welcome back. I'm Gabby Espino, educator with KUPA Inc. And I have a really fun tutorial for you guys using our cover acrylic pink and some really cute little ghosts that we're going to do. Y para mi gente de habla hispana, mi nombre es Gabby Espino. Estoy aquí para enseñarles un tutorial nuevo acerca de Halloween. Vamos a tener unos diseños muy bonitos usando nuestro acrílico en rosita, así que no se vayan lejos. Si se quieren ganar algún premio, asegúrense que nos estén siguiendo aquí en KUPA Inc. Hay un formulario abajo donde pueden poner su información y van a poder ganarse un premio cada hora después de cada evento. If you haven't already, make sure that you sign our form and that you're able to win a prize. All the information is going to be on all of our socials if you're watching on Facebook or Instagram. I can't wait to show you guys what we got going on, and stick around. No se vayan lejos porque ahorita vamos a empezar. Hi, my name's Gabby. I'm an educator with KUPA Inc., specifically a Spanish educator, but I do a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of English with them. I've been with KUPA a couple years now. I have been doing nails for about 21 years now, but licensed for about 13. I have a husband who is my biggest support system and 2 daughters. I enjoy drawing, I enjoy being creative. I really love getting to share with clients and like that one-on-one experience of being not just their nail tech, but also kind of like a friend and someone they can come to and they vent. And I joke with them all the time. I'm like, this is a therapy session and you get to leave with really pretty nails. So that's always really fun. I've gotten to do a lot of really fun things with this career. I've worked with magazines, I've worked on radio, TV. Currently, this is probably the biggest highlight of my career is working with KUPA because it was a goal that I had set for myself to be able to be a brand educator and be able to teach the things that I've learned along the way. And a lot of the times the things that I learned, I had to learn on my own. There was no YouTube, no social media when I started doing nails so many years ago. So it's been a highlight to be able to connect with younger techs and kind of teach them the bits and tricks that I've picked up along the way and just kind of make sure that this next generation of techs don't have it as hard as we did. This event that we have going on right now is probably one of my favorite things to do because I do love being creative, and again, it's probably my favorite side of the industry. It has made me kind of venture out into the world. Being able to have a career where I don't only get to be creative, but I get to connect with people has been a blessing that I cannot describe. So yeah, that was a little bit about myself. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and thank you so much for having me. Hi, welcome back. I am here to do a tutorial for you guys. I'm going to call it Ghost Party, simply because it looks like the ghosts are having a little bit of a party. But the most exciting part is that I'm going to be using our cover pink acrylic. I feel like it doesn't get as much love as it should, so I'm really, really excited to show you guys that. Mi gente de habla hispana, bienvenidos. Estoy aquí para enseñarles un tutorial acerca de unos fantasmitas que vamos a hacer usando nuestro acrílico en rosita. Este acrílico siento que no le dan la atención que necesita. Es un acrílico en color hermoso que le queda a todos los tonos de piel. Así que hoy lo vamos a hacer. Discúlpenme si entro entre inglés y en español porque quiero que todo el mundo pueda ver esto, que todo el mundo lo pueda entender. For everyone who's watching, I appreciate so much bearing with me. I'm going to be switching from Spanish to English as we go. I want everybody to enjoy it. I want everybody to understand. If you haven't already downloaded our workbook, make sure to do so in our jot form that we have, whether you're watching on Facebook, on Instagram, any of our social medias. So we're going to get started with our model here. Whenever I'm doing acrylic, we have to make sure that we have the perfect, I mean, whenever you're doing anything really, but you have to make sure that we have the perfect base to go along with the product that we're using. And by doing so, we have to make sure we remove any of the natural shine of the nail, any of the hyponychium that we have growing over here, the cuticle. This KUPA tool, you've seen my fellow educators use it throughout the day. It is amazing. It looks like a little scoop. It's actually a cuticle pusher. It's great for really scraping on the nail, making sure we get all of that off. Vamos a usar este utensilio que aquí están viendo. Es mi herramienta preferida cuando estamos quitando lo que es la cutícula que crece sobre la uña natural. No se necesita mucho esfuerzo, simplemente empujar hacia arriba y como pueden ir viendo, se va quitando toda esa cutícula que crece sobre la uña. Esta es la fórmula secreta, en mi opinión, para que tengan un producto duradero que esté ahí para siempre, ¿verdad? Ahora, ya que quitamos lo que es la cutícula, vamos a usar nuestro mandril. Now that we've removed the cuticle, we're going to go in with our mandrel bit. And I'm sure if you're a nail tech, everyone is familiar with the mandrel bit. It's absolutely universal across all different services, all different products that we use. And it's great to remove the natural shine from the nail. I in particular like to use the fine grit when using it on the natural nail. Vamos a usar el mandrel usando una sorolija de que no esté muy abrasiva, ¿verdad? Simplemente vamos a quitarle lo que es el brillo natural a la uña, llegando cerca a la cutícula, asegurándonos que no tiene nada de brillo. Lo que esto va a hacer que nuestro producto dure un poquito más tiempo y no vamos a dañar a la clienta. Si no se han dado cuenta, estamos usando nuestro nuevo Mani Pro Passport Next, que viene siendo este producto. Es un drill nuevo que tenemos aquí. Tiene una manija digital. Como pueden ver ahí, pueden ver qué tan rápido vamos, si está llena la batería, si vamos al derecho o al revés. Este producto está increíble. Es lo más nuevo que tiene KUPA. This is our new Mani Pro Passport Next. If you guys haven't gotten a hand of this, you guys are missing out because it's not just a powerful tool to use. It comes with a KP65 handpiece. It also has this digital display that shows you your RPMs, how much battery life you have, and if you're going straight and forward. My favorite feature, mi parte favorita de esto, is the pause button that we have at the very top. If you can see it up here, I'm going to click it. It stops the machine. Como ven, le hice presión y paró la máquina. We could switch them from forward to reverse. So in this case, we're going to go in reverse, click again, and it starts again. But I am right-handed, so we're going to be using it in forward today. I wanted to make a little segment about this simply because it is the newest thing that we have, and it's absolutely bonkers how great it works. So going back, not using too many RPMs, making sure that we cleaned up the nail, and we're good to go there. Since we are doing acrylic, most of the sets that we've done today have been with gel tips. We're going to go a little bit old school. Vamos a usar un poquito de lo que empezamos muchas de nuestras técnicas. Vamos a usar el acrílico. We're using this KUPA Divinity nail art forms. If you guys haven't used these, you're missing out. They come in extra long, as you can see here. It comes along with all the lines and the shapes that you can possibly do. But along with that, you could also cut it down in case your client doesn't want to go super long. We're going to stick with a long theme today because I don't know, I'm feeling a long nail, a long acrylic nail. I like to put the little bit of tape in the back, simply to give it a little bit of structure, and then give it a nice little pivot on the nail right here without touching anything quite yet, so we could slip it underneath the nail. Now, our model here has incredible nail beds. I don't know if you guys noticed that yet, but I've been noticing it since this morning. They're just super easy to work with. And we're going to slide the form right under there, connecting the bottom and the tip, and the end. At the very end, we do these two flaps. Como vieron, la uña, la forma se metió directamente debajo de la uña natural. Los conectamos desde abajo y por último conectamos aquí arriba, ¿verdad? Ahora tenemos la base perfecta para construir nuestra uña de acrílico. Now we're ready to get started. Like I mentioned before, we're going to be using the structure acrylic powder in our cover pink. Again, this color doesn't get the love that it deserves, in my opinion, because it is so pretty. It's a perfect natural base. The camera does not catch it quite enough. Hopefully once we do the design, it will. And I'm going to be using a little dampen dish along with our structure odorless monomer. It is a little chilly in here, so when it's a little bit colder, I like to use our odorless monomer because it does kind of dry a little bit slower, so it gives me more time to manage the pearl. But if you're not familiar with our odorless monomer, it does have a inhibition layer at the end of it. So if you're not a fan of that, you can use our traditional monomer. And this is the smallest size that we carry. Vamos a usar nuestro monómero odorless, que tenemos aquí. Este es para las personas que están aprendiendo a usar el acrílico. Simplemente pueden manejar la perla un poquito más despacio, no se seca igual de rápido. Y lo podemos usar con cualquier acrílico que tenemos en nuestra marca. Hoy vamos a usar el Pink Acrylic, Pink Cover Acrylic que tiene KUPA, simplemente porque creo que es un color increíble y que no le dan el amor que necesitas. Como estamos haciendo diseños de Halloween y todo el mundo estaba haciendo un diseño espantoso, yo quería hacer algo un poquito más divertido, más fácil para las clientas, para las personas que van empezando, ¿verdad? Everybody's doing really scary designs today, so I decided to go with something a little less scary, a little bit more beginner friendly, and just making sure that you could still give your clients a really fun design with the most minimal effort whatsoever, right? So we're gonna go ahead and prep our nail beds. Vamos a usar la preparación. Este es el Nail Prep de Enrich RX. Es igual que el otro que tenemos, pero simplemente en botella diferente, un tamaño un poquito más grande. So we're going to go ahead and prep the nail with the pH balance. This is just like the other one that you guys have seen in our trio. It's just a little bit bigger. The brush is a little bit different, and you get a little bit more product in there. So we're going to go ahead and prep her natural nail, making sure we just stay on the natural nail, not getting too close to the cuticle. You see how that sucks up all the moisture. Vieron como todo lo que es los aceites naturales se quitaron de la uña. Eso es lo que necesitamos. And for the sake of our model, because I know she's not going to keep these on, we're not going to prime her. We're going to make sure that these are able to come off. No le vamos a poner el primer simplemente porque se los va a remover, pero después de ese paso pueden agregar su primer. Ahora, yo estoy usando una brocha número 14. Como ven aquí, the Divinity Pro Sculpting Brush. Let me clean it up a little bit for you guys. Recuerden que el número de la brocha, entre más grande va a ser lo que es la brocha, ¿verdad? Alguna regla que pueden recordarse es que si van a hacer una uña más larga, usen una brocha más grande. Si es una uña más pequeña, pueden usar una brocha más pequeña. So I'm using the Divinity Pro Sculpting number 14 brush. In all honesty, this is a little bit small for me. I hate to admit that. I am one of those nail techs that likes to use like a size 22 because I am insane and I don't know how to not use a size 22, but we don't make those anymore, so I'm using the biggest one we got right now is a size 14. Now, rule of thumb, the bigger the number, the bigger the brush, the longer the nail, the bigger the brush you should be using. It's just easier, but if you're first starting off, my suggestion would be between an 8 and a 10, which KUPA also carries. If you guys want to find any of these products, make sure to hop onto our website before you leave. Recuerden que todos los productos que estamos utilizando en este momento los pueden encontrar en nuestra página web. Ahora vamos a agregar la primera perlita, ¿verdad? Cuando estamos construyendo una uña, lo más importante, especialmente si estamos haciendo la uña con una forma, es agregar una perla donde se junta la uña natural con la forma, ¿verdad? Aquí vamos a agregar la perlita y pueden ver ese color hermoso que tenemos aquí. Lo que esto va a ir creando nuestro apex, nuestra parte de la uña que le va a dar la estructura y el gruesor que necesita. So, this monomer, again, this is a traditional monomer. It is a little bit slower when it comes to processing, so bear with me. But right now, my first pearl I like to add right where the natural nail meets and the free edge and the form meet, simply because we're trying to create that apex. We're just gonna kind of extend it down to where we want to go. And in the workbook, I'd done like a stiletto nail, but I think today we're gonna play with a little bit of an almond, simply because it's a very popular shape right now. I'm gonna drag it down a little bit. I don't want it to be super long, but long enough for me to create that design that we got going on, correct? Para las personas que nos están uniendo ahorita, muchas gracias por vernos. No sé dónde nos están viendo, pero gracias por participar y por estar presente. Y queremos hacer muchos más de estos proyectos, así que si les gusta, comenten, denle like, compártenlos con sus amigos. Tienen la oportunidad de ganarse unos premios cada hora, así que llenen el formulario que tenemos en las páginas sociales para que tengan la oportunidad de ganarse un premio, ¿verdad? So we're kind of setting up just the foundation. This is a brand new brush, so I'm still trying to flatten it out. Ahora vamos a crear lo que es la cama de la uña. Y como les mencionaba, este monómero se seca, pero tiene como una capita de pegajoso que le tiene que quitar después de que se seque completamente. Ahorita van a ver, ¿verdad? All right. Ahora ya agregamos la primera perla. Vamos a agregar la segunda perla. We already put the first pearl on. We're going to go in with the second pearl. I'm going to add it up here. Un poquito más arriba. Arriba de la primera perla. Simplemente creando ese apex y uniéndolo con lo que ya aplicamos. So we're just applying the pearl a little bit higher than when we applied the first one. And it's a little cold in here, so like I said, bear with me if this isn't drying as fast as it would with the normal monomer. Yeah. So what we're doing here is making sure that the apex is created, that there's strength where it needs to be strength, and we're kind of giving the nail the form that it needs to be, had, right? One of my favorite things about this product is that it's kind of translucent-y, and like I said, it's such a pretty nude, and I've used it on every skin tone imaginable, and it just looks incredible on everyone. And another thing is that if you're doing a design with a French or just a drawing on top of it, it's the perfect background color. You don't have to go in and apply another polish. It's simply done and ready to go. All right, I'm checking all the sides. Estamos checando todos los lados, asegurándonos que esté bien limpio. Ahora, si no está perfecto, no se preocupen porque vamos a entrar con nuestra lima de mano después y vamos a perfeccionar ese tamaño. Pero si son manicuristas, ustedes saben que la temperatura del cuarto donde están trabajando tiene mucho que ver con cómo se seca el producto. If you're a nail tech, you know that when you're working with acrylic, the temperature inside of the room has everything to do with how your acrylic is going to set. So when it's colder, it tends to be a little bit more runnier and harder to work with. But I would rather work with it a little bit more than turn up the temperature in here because these lights are insanely warm. Again, if you're just joining us, make sure that you guys are filling out that jot form for a chance to win a prize. Every hour after every design, you have the opportunity to win something with 3 grand prizes. We just gave away the first one. There will be 2 more grand prizes throughout the day. This is going on all day. So if you guys need to take a break and come back, do so, or just keep us on in the background, just listening and, keeping us company because we love doing this for you guys. And hopefully this is one of many events that we have going on for you guys. So as you can see, we've created most of the nail. It looks a little wet simply because, again, we're using the odorless monomer. I like to turn it to the side to make sure that we have a good form going on. If I feel like I need to add more somewhere, I will. In this case, the center of the nail needs a little bit more, about right there. And then I'll drag it to the top and then drag it towards the bottom, just to blend it in. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect because we are going to go in with our ManiPro Passport Next and our hand file in order to perfect the shape. Recuerden que tienen que verlo de todos los ángulos para asegurarnos que estamos en un nivel perfecto, que todos los lugares que necesitan acrílico tienen acrílico. Aquí le voy a agregar un poquito más aquí. Y ahora lo que vamos a hacer es esperar. So it looks like I added everything where I needed to add. Now comes the hard part for me personally, is just waiting for it to dry. Now, since we are using the odorless monomer, it will dry a little bit slower, but you'll still be able to hear kind of like a clinking sound once it is dried underneath that inhibition layer. If you're starting off on your nail tech journey and you're having trouble with acrylic, my suggestion would definitely be to try out our odorless monomer. So it gives you a little bit more time to play with the pearl. You can get a little bit faster and a little bit more precise with your application. Forms are always a little bit trickier to use, but in this case, KUPA has made it almost close to perfect when it comes to applying your acrylic on top of these already predetermined forms. Now, as you can see here, it is super long. I didn't need to do it that long. We do have that jotted sticker right here, as you can see right there. I could have taken that off if I wanted to. I thought I was going longer, but I think we're good there. We don't want to scare our model too much. Como les mencionaba, esta forma tiene una línea aquí donde si no van a hacer la uña demasiado larga le pueden cortar para que la uña quede un poquito más cortita, pero ahorita lo que estamos haciendo es esperando a que se nos seque el acrílico. En lo que se nos seca el acrílico, I'm going to let you wait right here and dry off a little bit. I'm going to use that leftover parchment paper from our form to kind of mix the colors that I need to mix. We're going to be doing a fun little ghost party, we call it, but it's more of like just ghosts hanging out on top of this really cute nail, and there's going to be little stars and stuff around it. So vamos a hacer un diseño donde van a estar unos fantasmitas con unas estrellitas, algo súper fácil para las personas que van empezando. Todavía les pueden ofrecer este diseño a sus clientas. A veces cuando vamos empezando en nuestro negocio, en nuestra carrera de uñas, nos intimidamos muchísimo porque no podemos hacer los diseños que ven, no podemos hacer, te trae la cliente una foto y dices tú, oh my God, ¿cómo iba a hacer yo eso? Para eso estamos haciendo estos en vivos, para que ustedes tengan un libro donde pueden ver los diseños que estamos haciendo nosotros, copiarlos paso por paso y poder ofrecérselos ustedes a sus clientas. Y recuerden, entre más diseño, más billullo, así que aprendan. Now, if you guys haven't downloaded the workbook, you could do so. We have a QR code where you could do that. There's a jot form. You can sign up and they'll email you the workbook. It's a step-by-step guide to see all of the form and all of the designs that we're doing today. It's easy for you guys to follow along. They might look intimidating, but with the workbook, it is so easy for you guys to learn them and offer them to your clients. Remember, everyone wants nail art now, so the more nail art, the more money that you can make, right? So we're waiting on our nail to dry, and you could hear it underneath it. You could hear the nail underneath that inhibition layer, and if I could have production, there we go, production, good job. We have, if you could see kind of that sticky layer, that is that inhibition layer that I was talking about, but underneath, you could hear the clicking sound, which means it's dry. Before you remove this form, my suggestion would go in with one of our soft landing squares, which is these guys. We have them on our website. Absolutely amazing product because it's super convenient and super easy to use. And then a little bit of our cleansing solution. I swear by this stuff, which reminds me, guys, production, can I take a big jug of this home before I go today? No. Okay, thank you. So we're going to get a little bit on our soft landings. We're going to clear off that inhibition layer, and it's going to leave kind of like a weird, almost like a rough surface, but it's okay, that's normal. And then we can go in and remove the form. So you can see, ta-da! Look at that beautiful nail, and we haven't even sculpted her yet. Miren nada más cómo quedó esto. Está perfecto, casi, pero ahorita le vamos a dar más perfección junto nuestras limas y nuestra máquina. I am almost tempted not to go in with my ManiPro KUPA ManiPro Next, but I think I might have to, just a little bit along the cuticle. So I'm going to wait for it to dry a little bit more, but the shape is there, and you could see kind of like that stickiness. We have to file that off anyway. And this is because we are using our odorless monomer right here. The odorless monomer is geared more towards our students who are learning how to use to pick up a pearl and how to do like the ratio between the pearl and the monomer. This stuff is great because it does dry a little bit slower and it gives you the time to practice. Estamos usando nuestro monómero de odorless que nos da un poquito más de tiempo para trabajar y simplemente para las personas que están aprendiendo, que van empezando en su carrera, para que puedan darles un poquito más tiempo de aprender cómo usar el acrílico, ¿verdad? So now, we've talked about this guy all the time. If you guys have joined the lives on Wednesdays that myself and my fellow educators are We love this guy. This is the Shaper Buffer Fire in 100/180 grit. Esta es la lima que nos gusta usar. Tiene la lima de 100 por un lado y 180 por el otro. Te ahorras tiempo, te ahorras producto. No tienes que usar dos productos diferentes. Entonces we're going to go in with our Shaper Buffer File. Just cleaning up the sides, and you can see that inhibition layer kind of falling off as we go. I like to file the sides first before going in on the top. So all that inhibition layer from the monomer is coming right off. I think I might have to wait a little bit longer. It is quite cold in here, you guys. If you could feel it, it is almost spooky and chilling. We did have a ghost in here earlier knocking stuff over, but it's okay. I guess we invoked him during our live. But look, we're working properly now. Everything's working great. So we're giving up that shape on the acrylic. I like to go in and kind of file down, asegurándonos que estemos manteniendo ese apex aquí de arriba, usando la lima de mano primero y después vamos a usar nuestro taladro de uñas para poder darle un poquito más forma. So I like to look at it from the sides. That's a good shape. That's a good shape. This acrylic color is so beautiful in my opinion. All right, so we're going to go in with our KP65, which is this guy. Comes standard with the Manny Pro Passport next. But we're going to get rid of this mandrel. Vamos a quitar esta máquina. Vamos a usar our small barrel bit in fine. And I'm just doing this to kind of clean up along the cuticles. Vamos a usar nuestro taladro con este small barrel bit. Todo lo que están viendo aquí lo pueden encontrar en nuestra página web. We're going to go slow at about 8 to 10,000 RPMs. And this is just going to clean along the cuticle. So as we do so, I don't want to do too much because I don't want to lose that apex. Once you get your acrylic foundation down, you don't really have to do a whole lot of filing afterwards. So as you can see, we still have a lot of that inhibition layer. Now I'm going to go in with a Shaper Buffer File and kind of clean that up, making sure we're removing any scratches. Vamos a quitar cualquier imperfección con nuestro buffer, dándole la forma completa. Ahora, la talla o el tipo de forma que hicimos es un almond, ¿verdad? Pero cada quien tiene sus nombres, cada quien tiene sus preferencias. Y yo en particular siento que esta forma me la piden demasiado hoy en día. So we're doing an almond shape simply because it's one of the most popular, if not the most popular shape right now amongst clients. And as you saw earlier, it's super easy to do with our forms. They come already pre-lined up for you just to follow the lines and place the acrylic where it needs to go. So there we go. There's the base of the nail. She's good, she's pretty, she's beautiful. Look at that color. Again, this cover acrylic doesn't get the love that it should. I am going on a personal campaign to make sure that you guys all buy it and all love it as much as I do. So we're cleaning up the sides. And there we go. That is the base. That is the base of forming a structured nail. Ya quedó la base. Ahora, no hemos terminado. We are not done yet. We still have to go in with our design. So in order to do a good design, we need to start off with a proper base. Now I'll be using the Enrich RX Essentials Gel Base Soak Off. It is just like our other one, but it's bigger, it's better, it's prettier, and I'm a millennial, so I like gray. And I like gray bottles. And here we are, applying our base. Vamos a empezar con una base transparente con nuestro gel base, llegando hasta aquí arriba y aplicando hacia abajo, ¿verdad? Asegurándonos que llegamos a todas las esquinas que necesitamos llegar. Making sure that we get every little coated area. And as you apply, you can see how it levels itself out, making it for a smooth surface for you to work on, right? Now we're gonna go in with our Manny Pro lamp, and she's gonna go into the lamp for 60 seconds. Perfect. And as she's curing, I want to remind you guys that you can absolutely win a prize at the end of this. All you have to do is go fill out the jot form that we have in our social media. Make sure you put all your information in. At the end of every tutorial, you have the opportunity to win a prize. And then there will be 3 grand prizes today, where 3 people will get to take home an even bigger prize, so make sure that you guys are filling that out. Les recuerdo que tenemos la oportunidad de ganar premios después de cada tutorial. Asegúrense que se inscriban con SMS y que tengan todo lo que necesita la información para poder ganarse uno de nuestros premios. Como pueden ver en pantalla, pueden hacerlo a través del QR code y ganarse un premio, pero también pueden bajar lo que es el workbook, donde estamos detallando paso por paso cada diseño que estamos haciendo hoy, para que ustedes les puedan intentar hacerlos en casa con sus clientas, perfeccionarlos. Si los suben a internet, háganos, etiquétenos. If you guys do follow along the workbook and you guys end up using the designs that we have done today, make sure that you tag KUPA. Let us know that you guys were able to follow step by step and that you enjoyed our tutorials that we have. Again, please make sure that you're signing that jot form so that you're able to win a prize and follow along. And it's just really fun and great information and amazing products that we got for you today. Now, I'm going to go back in. I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but my friend Patricia brought out this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. I'm just going to clean him up a little bit. This is the KUPA nail art ring, which, as she mentioned earlier, is a game changer. It plops right onto your hand, whatever finger you want to use it on. It does have an open back, so if you got big fingers like me, it's easier for you to put on. Ahora, hace rato una de mis amigas aquí les demostró el art ring que tenemos aquí en KUPA. Este art ring lo puedes usar en cualquiera de tus dedos porque tiene abierto por detrás y podemos utilizarlo. Y así tienes los dedos gordos como yo, no hay problema. Llega aquí, perfecto. Lo único que tienes que hacer es agarrar tu brochita y llenarla del color que tú quieras. En este caso vamos a usar el blanco, ¿verdad? Y permítame tantito, el blanco y el negro. ¿Dónde quedó el negro? ¿Dónde quedó el negro? Estos esmaltes no están a la venta aún. Esperemos que pronto podamos tenerlos. Esténse al tanto. So you got your little palette ready. It's perfect for you to use. One thing that I do like to do before starting a design, after I've done the gel base, is to go back in with my cleanser and kind of clear that, simply because it'll help with the not spreading of the design. So you get a perfect clear base ready to work on. Now, KUPA has an entire kit that you guys are able to use to create art. I will be using the nail art number 1 brush along with the nail art number 2, and also some of the dotting tools that come along with it. In this case, I'll be using the 1 and 2, which is a smallest side and then a little bit bigger side. You'll see right now. Ahora vamos a usar todos estos utensilios. KUPA tiene un kit, como lo pueden ver en pantalla, donde incluye todo esto y más. Hoy vamos a estar usando el nail art número 2, la brocha número 2, la brocha número 1, y también el dotting tool número 1 y 2. Todo esto viene incluido en el kit que pueden ver en pantalla. Lo pueden comprar en nuestra página web, utilizarlo, y la verdad viene muy completo para cualquier arte que van a hacer. All right, so we're going to go in first to create our ghosties. Now, super easy, really, really, really fun ghost. I like to take the number 2 side of my dotting tool and just kind of make the head and circle it around a little bit to make it slightly bigger wherever you want the ghost head to go, right? So I'm going to go back in, make another little ghost head right here. And this can go wherever you want. Wherever you feel like there needs to be a ghost, you can place the dot. Ahora, lo que hice fue hacer 3 bolitas y estas van a ser las cabecitas de nuestros fantasmas. Donde ustedes quieran que estén los fantasmas, aplicamos la bolita y le damos un poquito de vuelta para hacerlos un poquito más grandes de lo que es la herramienta, y ya quedó. Pero antes de curarlas, before we cure them, vamos a agarrar una brocha, en este caso la brocha número 1, ¿verdad? La brocha número 1, aquí están. Perfecto. Thank you, production. Y vamos a hacerles unas colitas a los fantasmas. We're just going to do the little tail. The little tail. I like to kind of drag it down into the side so it looks like the ghost is floating. He's just floating. He's floating his little life away. Look at him. Look how beautiful he is. Just having a little party with his ghost friends. There we go. So there's the first step. Now after you do this, you're going to go ahead and put it in the lamp for 60 seconds. Go ahead, love. Ya quedó el primer paso. Se va a meter a la lámpara por 60 segundos para asegurarnos que está seco para el próximo paso no se vaya a embarrar, ¿verdad? So we have to make sure those are really dry because we don't want it to interfere with the eyes that we're about to draw. And right now, like I said, this was a really easy design, perfect for beginner nail techs. You're able to draw it on anyone. It's fast, it's fun, and who doesn't love ghosts? Yeah, I love that a lot of the times when we're first starting out, we want to do all these grand designs and make sure that we are incredibly talented and stuff, but it does take time and practice, and that's what we're here for. So hopefully you guys can learn something from us. Reminding you, hourly prizes right now, if you guys have not entered, do so now because you are able to win something after every tutorial, and there will be 3 grand prizes today. They just gave away the first one, so make sure you've entered and joined the giveaway. Ahora, we're back. We're back with our little ghosty friends. And now those little ghosty friends need some eyes. Regresamos con los fantasmitas. Ahorita no se ven mucho de fantasmas, pero vamos a utilizar el lado número 1, el número 1 de nuestra dotting tool para hacer los ojitos. Ahora, we're going to use number 1 of our dotting tool. And again, you can find all these products on our KUPA website. So you don't miss out. You get all the perfect tools to do these designs. Now we're going to do the eyes. It's just very simple. Just one little eye here, one little eye here. And then if you'd like to draw a little mouth, just drag it down. Look how cute that is. It's so simple. It's so cute. It's so perfect. So we're going to keep moving on with the next one. And then when you do the mouth, I kind of like to drag it forward. There we go. You see? So it kind of looks like he's going, ooh, ooh, look at that. He's just haunting you in the coolest way possible. But he's not really haunting you because he's just doing his little dance party with his little friends. We love it. Okay, so we're doing a little mouth. Ahora ya quedó. Hicimos las 2 puntitos para los ojos y una línea directa para abajo para hacer sus boquitas. Mira qué lindo. Qué lindo. Él está simplemente bailando con sus amiguitos, disfrutando de estar muerto, ¿verdad? All right. Ooh. All right, just going back into the lamp for 1 minute. Again, reminding you, I know you're sick of hearing it, but please join the giveaway. There's so many cool stuff for you guys to learn or to win. And if you haven't downloaded the workbook, do so now because you'll be able to follow step by step with all the designs that we have going on today. Not just my simple little ghosties, because I know there's very talented educators with us today. I'm a little intimidated, but listen, my ghosts are having a party. They're having a great time, okay? So we're going to let them be. Join the giveaways as well. We're giving away 3 grand prizes, and those prizes are, I don't even know what the prizes are, but I know they're great because it's KUPA product, and every hour after every tutorial, there's also a chance to win another prize. So if you're not doing it, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Come on. Get on top of it. Para las personas que no se han unido al giveaway, asegúrense que llenen el formulario para que tengan la oportunidad de ganar 3 premios grandes y después de cada tutorial vamos a ganar un premio más pequeño, pero háganlo, asegúrense que llenen el formulario completo para que ustedes tengan la oportunidad de ganar. Y no se queden atrás, estos productos son increíbles y si no ganan, no hay pendiente porque se pueden meter en nuestra página web y comprar todo lo que ustedes necesitan desde ahí, ¿verdad? So we're back with our ghosties, the ghosties with the mosties, who's having the funnest time. Look at them, they're just floating around, but no, it doesn't look like a party just yet, okay? Because we're gonna add some stars, some cute little stars. Now, we can make these stars simple, or we can make the stars fun. And by making them fun, I mean, I'm gonna make them look like they are glowing. So, vamos a hacer unas estrellitas para que ellos parezcan que se están divirtiendo en las estrellas, allá en el más allá. Pero vamos a hacer, agarrar un poquito de la base transparente, ¿verdad? Como pueden ver aquí, this is just top coat. And then we're gonna add a little bit of white to it to make like a see-through kind of base color that's going to give us the center of that glowing star. I'm sorry, I got paparazzi over here taking pictures of me. I'm trying to concentrate and give you guys a good nail art. Ahora vamos a hacer unas estrellitas. Vamos a hacer el centro de la estrellita usando nuestra parte número 2 del dotting tool. La misma parte que usamos para hacer las cabezas de los ghosties. Y vamos a hacer una bolita aquí, una estrellita aquí, y otra estrellita acá abajo, ¿verdad? Because it is a party for these ghosts. They're having a ball, they're having a grand time. But before we cure that, we're going to go in with our longer nail brush, which is the nail art number 2. Vamos a usar nuestra brocha, es un poquito más larga, como pueden ver aquí, un poquito más delgada. Ya la limpié. Y antes de que curemos lo que viene siendo las estrellitas, simplemente van a arriesgar hacia arriba, arriesgar hacia abajo, creando esta estrellita. Así de simple. Miren, qué simple, qué bello. Look, it's super easy. You're just going to drag up. We're going to drag down. And then we're going to drag to the sides. And you created a 4-pointed star. Super easy, super fun. Now, if you want to get fancy with it, you could always drag to the sides. But we don't want to take away from the ghost, right? So we're just going to keep it at a 4-pointed star and then cure those. There we go. We're going to cure those little stars as we go. Go ahead, stick them in the lamp for me, my love. There we go. But we're not done yet, okay? There's still a little bit more that we're going to add to our little ghosties party. If you guys haven't, I know you're sick of me saying it, but join the giveaway. It is so fun. There's so much stuff. There's a grand prize is going to be a glow lamp, and then there's also going to be a Manny Pro passport next. You get a chance to win one of these. If you guys haven't signed up, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying, like, if you guys haven't gotten a chance to sign up, do so on the jot form. Fill in your information. Make sure that you have everything correct, because if you do win, Koopa's going to contact you, or you can contact Koopa to make sure that you get your prize in your hands. This alone is worth joining that. I'm just saying, all the products are incredible, but I just got my hands on one of these, and I've had it for 2 weeks and I haven't had to charge it. That's all I'm gonna say. As a nail tech, that's incredible. If you can go that long without charging, and I do about 3 to 5 clients a day, 5 days a week. So I'm just saying, if you don't have it yet, you have an opportunity to do so, and if you haven't signed up, that's on you. All right, so we're gonna go back to our ghosties. They're having a great time. They're having a ball. So remember that milky mixture that we did over here? Vamos a agregar un poquito de esto at the center of the nail and just kind of make it, do it around it, so it looks like they're kind of glowing, you know? In this case, I think I might need to add a little bit more clear because it's a little too white. But you just kind of rub it around there, and it looks like they're glowing and they're having a great time in the afterlife, and they're like, look how fun it is being dead, guys. We love it. Those little stars. I am going to clean it up a little bit because we do have boo-boo sometimes, right? So we're going to go in with our 3D brush right here from KUPA. If you can't see, I like using this to clean up sometimes simply because of that pointed the pointed bristle that it has, and it's just easier to have a little bit more precision. But you know what else is really fun about this brush that I don't think, again, not a lot of people talk about? This little spring action that it's got going on here. We click it. Look, it's a little dotting tool. It's so perfect for doing 3D, especially if you're doing those 3D flowers, and it's a double-sided tool, so who doesn't love double-sided tools? But in this case, we're using it to clean up the edges of our lamp and just making sure that everything's nice and even. Look at those ghosties. We're not done yet. Don't go anywhere, okay? Let's stick them in there, darling. She's going back to the lamp. We're only going to do 30 seconds on that. I always do 60 seconds simply because I feel I'm paranoid. I'm like, didn't cure it enough, it's going to get smudged, something's going to happen. You work so hard in this design and it comes out and it's not ready, right? So I always do 60 seconds, but in this case, since we did a very light, we're only going to do 30. Asegurándonos que curemos el diseño 60 segundos entre diseños para que esté bien curado, que no se vaya a embarrar, ¿verdad? Has trabajado demasiado para este diseño para que en una sola cosa se arruine. So ya quedaron los ghosties. Si se quieren poner un poquito más fancy, un poquito más más fancy, así no hay otra palabra. I'm going to get a little fancier with it. We added a little bit of black. Elegante. Thank you, production. My Spanish is, listen, it's been a while since I've lived in Mexico, okay? So my Spanish isn't great. The production's helping me out. It's helping me out. I'm going to do it again over here. So we added a little bit of clear on this one, and I want to add like the slightest hint of black. What this makes is a shading gel. Now, if you are into drawing nail art, you know that shading is super important. And I'm not the greatest at it just yet, but I do like to add it a little bit to our designs just to give them like a little bit of a oomph. Como pueden ver, hicimos un poquito de sombra aquí en el fantasma, nada más para darle un poquito de elegancia. Elegancia en Francia, Francia elegancia. So, aquí en lado, nada más para que se vean un poquito más espantosos. Ahora les recuerdo que mi diseño no nada que ver con los de mis compañeras, pero algo sencillo, algo rápido, algo fácil para las personas que vamos empezando. Yo no voy empezando, yo tengo muchos años haciendo eso, pero sí los quería incluir para que tengan un diseño donde ustedes vean, oh, ok, esto es más fácil para mí, ¿verdad? So we're cleaning it up. I think I might have overdone it a little bit on the shading right there. But there we go. We can flash cure this on our UV duet lamp. If you guys don't have this duet lamp, it is incredible. You get a chance to win it on our giveaway. If you don't join, I don't know what you're doing, but we're flash curing it just for 15 seconds to make sure that shading as well. Vamos a hacer un flash cure una vez más aquí en la uña. Simplemente son 15 segundos en nuestro duet lamp. Esta lámpara viene no nada más con el UV, pero también viene como lámpara de escritorio. Pueden usarla para hacer sus diseños, para agregar sus tips de gel, para hacer flash cure en cualquier cosa. Ya quedó. All right, we're going to stick that back into the lamp for a full minute just because I am paranoid that I didn't cure it properly. I'm sure I did, but here we go. If you guys have questions or if you guys are following along, make sure that you are leaving comments, you're sharing this with other people. We have so much exciting things going on today for you, and we want to make sure that you guys are aware of it and that your friends are aware of it, and you get a chance, all of you, to get a prize, win a prize. There's a lot of things going on today. We're about halfway through the day and there's still so much more tutorials left to go. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Tenemos todavía muchos más tutoriales para enseñarles. Yo, su servidor, tengo uno más al rato donde vamos a hacer una araña. Vamos a hacer una telaraña, perdón. Tenemos muchos más tutoriales que enseñarles. Voy a hacer lo posible para hacerlo en inglés y en español para que todo el mundo pueda entender. Tenemos educadoras de Vietnam, tenemos educadoras de Japón, en inglés, en español, para que todo el mundo, donde quiera nos estés viendo, puedan participar y puedan estar presentes para esto, ¿verdad? Ahora, ya quedó nuestros fantasmitas, ya quedaron listos. Si les gusta, podemos entrar con nuestro top coat. Este top coat es igual como el que ustedes conocen en la tapadera roja, simplemente viene un poquito más grande, el diseño es diferente y la brocha es un poquito diferente, pero el producto es el mismo. Now this top coat is just like the one that you guys all love. It's just like the one that we all fight for whenever we go to the store. It's just a little bit bigger, you get a little bit more product, the bottle looks different, and the brush, in my opinion, is, I don't know, I kind of love this brush. I don't know who had a say in that, but I love the idea. Thanks, Rachel. Thanks, Rachel. But now we're going to go in with our top coat. And I'm going to show you what this looks like in shiny. But then I'm also going to do a matte on top of it, just so you guys can get a variety and you can see what everything looks like. The cool thing about these top coats is that you can interchange them. You can make them one or the other. I personally, if I am doing a matte design, I will go in with a glossy coat first because it gives me a very smooth finish and then the matte. So this is what it looks like in glossy. Look at the ghosties having fun in the afterlife in their little spiritual heaven. I don't know where they are, but they look like they're having a blast. Or they're haunting people and they're having fun. I don't know, but they're having a good time. All right, we're gonna stick that into the lamp for 1 minute. Ahora les voy a enseñar lo que se ve el diseño en brilloso, pero también en mate. El mate que nosotros cargamos, si no lo han utilizado, es el mate perfecto. Queda muy suave, queda perfecto sobre el gloss que le vamos a hacer. Se los voy a enseñar en las dos formas para que ustedes puedan hacerlo, ofrecerlo en mate, ofrecerlo en gloss, lo que ustedes quieran. Les recuerdo que todos los productos que estamos utilizando hoy los pueden encontrar en nuestra página web. Se los pueden ganar si no han llenado el formulario con su información. One more time, sweetie, it was 30 seconds. Si no han llenado el formulario con su información, lo pueden hacer ahora para tener la oportunidad de ganar un premio al final de cada tutorial. Y tenemos 2 premios grandes por repartir. Un Mani Pro Glow, que viene siendo la máquina UV que estoy utilizando ahorita, pero también un Mani Pro Passport Next. Esta es la máquina, drill, lo más nuevo que tiene KUPA. Lo estamos promocionando simplemente porque es lo mejor de lo mejor. Si no lo han utilizado, se están perdiendo. Nos ahorra tiempo, nos ahorra espacio en nuestro escritorio. Así que agréguense. Let's see what the ghosties look like shiny so we can show everybody. Here are the shiny ghosties. Look at them. They're having a ball next to their spider friend. You know what? I do like them shiny, but for some reason, matte screams, it screams autumn. It screams Halloween. I myself use it a lot more during the holiday season. Do we have a matte top coat up here? With this one? Here we are, the matte top coat. Sorry about that, guys. I found the matte top coat. Here she is. Again, this is the Essentials one. Same formula, just better brush and bottle. Again, shout out to Rachel for doing that. Thank you, Rachel. We love you. Vamos a dar el mate. Me gusta cómo se ve en brilloso, pero simplemente quiero dar un poquito de más ilusión, un poquito más wow para el diseño. El mate yo siento que lo utilizo demasiado cuando estamos haciendo los diseños de Halloween, especial cuando estamos haciendo diseños espantosos, ¿verdad? Esto no es muy espantoso, simplemente es un diseño cute. Oh, it's pink Halloween. Ahora, vamos a hacerlo en mate y si les gusta, lo vamos a dejar. So we did a matte top coat on top of that simply because I just want you guys to see what it looked like. Also, any chance that I get to use a matte top coat, I'm going to use it because I love the matte that we have and it's incredible. Make sure I clean up on the sides. So this will go in for 60 seconds into our Mani Pro Glow. If you don't have a Mani Pro Glow, you're missing out, bud, because it is great for pedicures, it's great for hands, manicures, whatever. It has 10, 30, 60, and 90 seconds on the setting lamp. It is censored, so as soon as your client puts their hand in, it turns on. You have a chance to win it. I know you're sick of me saying it, but join our giveaway. Si no tienen el Mani Pro Glow, tienen la oportunidad de ganárselo simplemente con llenar un formulario, meter su información y tienen la oportunidad de llevarse uno hoy al final de los tutoriales. Es una máquina UV que simplemente tiene 10, 30, 60 y 90 segundos. Puedes utilizarlo para las manos y para los pies porque tiene una parte de abajo donde se quita. Tiene sensor, así que no hay necesidad de presionar algún botón. Simplemente tu clienta mete su mano y está listo para utilizarse. Y aparte vienen en blanco y negro y se pueden intercambiar los colores que vienen encima. Así que puedes personalizarla a tu gusto sin necesidad de tener que quedarte con un solo color, ¿verdad? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at the mat! Look at the mat! Okay, production. It's a spooky ghost. It's a spooky... There it is. There's the matte ghosties. I kind of like it matte. Look at the glowing of the stars and the little shading. It just gives it a better effect on a cute little almond nail. Again, almond's probably the most popular shape that I got going on with clients. But I hope you guys learned a lot today. I hope you picked up a lot of things. Espero que se hayan aprendido bastante del tutorial de hoy. Les queda uno más en español conmigo, pero muchos más con el resto de mis amistades. I hope you enjoyed it, you guys. It's been so fun being here today. I have one more tutorial to show you with some spider webs and some glowy. Again, I think I'm going to do matte. I'm bad. I like matte. I love Matt. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a pleasure being here. I'll be back in a little bit, so don't go anywhere. Again, fill out those forms. Make sure that you guys have your information in so you can take home any of these awesome prizes. I'm Gabby Spino. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, don't go nowhere.
Hi everyone, if you're just now joining us, this is KUPA Connect. Halloween edition, and I'm Alicia Raimondo. We just saw Gabby Espino's Ghost Design, and we have another KUPA product bundle winner. So congratulations to Karen Sanchez of Oakley, California. She is going to win a Divinity acrylic bundle, and in this bundle she's getting an 8 ounce of clear and an 8 ounce of cover pink and an 8 ounce traditional monomer. So congratulations, Karen. If you want to call us at 1-800-994-5872 to claim your prize, the KUPA customer service team is waiting to hear from you. So remember to join that drop form so that you guys can be signed up for those prizes. And you can win these bundles too. You just have to fill out the form. So if you can find the form by clicking the QR code on your screen. It will email you back the KUPA step-by-step workbooks for the entire day so you can follow along and make notes throughout the day. But it also registers you to enter all the hourly giveaways for the entire day. So it's just one form. You get the workbooks and the giveaways. So there you go. All you have to do is do that. And remember that you only fill it out one time. So just fill it out once. Do it right now so that you can be entered for all of the hourly giveaways. You can also access the form through the KUPA link tree, which is located on the KUPA Instagram bio. And you can also find it on KUPA Facebook in the hot link pinned to the comments section. So KUPA's not only giving away prizes every single hour, but they're also giving out 3 grand prizes today for 3 lucky viewers. We gave away 1 already, so there's 2 left for the day, but you have to be subscribed to SMS. So to get subscribed, what you want to do is text JOIN right now to 833-970-0699. And once you opt in, you'll be entered for the 2 grand prizes we have left, which means you still have 2 more chances to win. If you're already subscribed to KUPA text messaging like I am, all you have to do is text JOIN to 833-970-0699 to enter. And if you are wanting a KUPA Mani Pro Passport next, there's also another giveaway with the Arizona location. So all that information was on your screen. Remember that if you want to get any of your favorite KUPA products today, you can enter KONNECT with a K to get 40% off site-wide on KUPAinc.com. So up next is Patricia Morgan, salon owner and KUPA educator, and she's going to take you step by step through creating the scary but fun Scream Mask. So stay tuned to see that amazing nail art.
Hi, I'm KUPA educator Patricia Morgan, and this is all about me. Since high school, I've done nails for family and friends, and I kind of didn't know what kind of a career you could have doing nails. Kind of just wanted a little bit of a change. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. I was in college for business management, but I ended up kind of falling back into nails because that is something that I've always kind of just done on the side. I feel like I was blessed to see that side of it through going to school. I started with KUPA in 2017, and at first I was just featured on one of their live, and any opportunity after that I got to work with KUPA, I would take it because that was my first chance of kind of getting in to make this connection with social media. So I was so excited to just work with them. And then they offered me an opportunity to become an educator, which I was thrilled with because at that time, that was my goal, was to get into education and to kind of pass on whatever knowledge or experience that I had onto the next wave of nail techs. And that was the beginning of it all. My name is Patricia Morgan, and I'm a KUPA educator. Hi, welcome back. It is KUPA educator Patricia here again with another fun Halloween nail tutorial. Before I get into that though, I do want to remind everybody to go into the drop form, sign up for the giveaways, and get the workbook, because the next prize at the end of my segment is going to be a Gelfinity Essentials bundle. So this is going to come with the 1/2 ounce bottles and the 8 ounce refillable bottles for you for the gel top coat and the gel base. So those are our two like top selling gel items. Like the top coat is, you know, like the #1 thing, everyone loves it. So make sure you guys sign up for that so you can be entered to win. Okay, so we are going to do a sculpted nail for this segment, and the design is going to be from Scary Movie. It's the Scream mask with a little twist. So if you're familiar with Scary Movie, you probably know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to get my form ready here. Just going to roll that out. Okay. And have our model here. I'm not going to make it too long, so I'm just going to remove the bottom portion and put it to the side, because I'm going to use that later for the second portion of the nail art. I don't want to give that away too soon, but oh, actually, let's prep first before we put this form on. Jump the gun right there. Okay, so I'm going to actually use our enhancement bit, and just to give a little variety here on the, sorry about that, on the, oh, where's my, there we go. I'm going to use the enhancement bit, the diamond enhancement bit. You can use this for prepping as well. And I have my Mani Passport Pro Hannah in white here, and I'm going to use this e-file for the prep. So to get started, all right, just going to try to pull the sidewalls when I do this so we don't get our client. This does have a round safety topper, so you don't have to worry about harming anyone, but just to be on the super safe side, we still want to hold back the sidewalls to help the client. All right, so just removing the shine there. Pretty cut and dry. Going to remove the dust and just prep like usual. All right, there we go. And now we may use our form. So I'm going to go ahead, get under that nail and fit the form. For this nail design, I'm going to do like a coffin shape. This like pink ghost face design is pretty popular. I'm sure you guys have seen something similar where, you know, it's a scary nail, but they use like a pink background to make it a little more girly and fun. So if you have clients that don't want to be too scary, they can opt for a more fun, background color like a pink or, you know, like a neon green or something to make it a little more fun versus super scary. So this nail design is going to be more on the fun, humorous side. Okay. I'm just going to take my dampen dish, and I have my structure monomer here. Put this on the side so you can see there. So the monomer that Gabby was using is the no odor monomer. This is going to be like the standard, so this does have an odor. For those who would prefer not to have an odor, this would not necessarily be the monomer you want to use, like especially for students. But if you are wanting the quick dry and the no tack layer, you are going to want to reach for the structure monomer instead, okay? So I'm not going to use primer, just like Gabby said. We are on a model, and she has beautiful nail art, but I don't know if she wants to keep all of this on just the one hand until Halloween. She might, who knows, but I'll give her the option not to have it permanently stuck. Okay, I'm just dipping here into my dampen dish and going to take a bead here of this bright pink, and I believe this color is my boyfriend's ex-girlfriend, but let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, boyfriend's ex-girlfriend. So that's a fun name, right? That's a fun name. Okay, just going to create a more square base and taper in the ends for a nice coffin shape. You don't have to do these nails too long, but if you are working with a model or a client rather who wants an extra long nail, you can still do the design and kind of fill the area, and I'll show you once we get there, with a couple of different things to fill up the space. So if there's a little bit of a void, because I know some of these designs, they work with the sizes, the lengths, I apologize, the lengths that we are doing here, but you may have a client who wants a longer length or a shorter length, and you can always adjust the nail art to accommodate. So I'm going to give an alternative option for that. I'm just going to try to sculpt this quickly. It is a little cold in here, so the acrylic is gonna take a little while to dry. Just patting in place the shape, making sure we are from sidewall to sidewall. And trying to create a nice smooth surface here to work with. I'm just going to add a touch more towards the cuticle, build up that area, and after that we can get started on the filing portion. Okay. All right. I don't want to get too in there. Trying not to touch the client's skin. I'm just gonna go around the cuticle portion just to lay it down. I do want it to be flush as possible. Just add a little bit more down here, just to build the apex a smidgen. There we go. And there goes the base of the nail. So while that is drying, I'm gonna go on ahead and take the portion of the form that I did not use for the client, and with my 3D nail art brush, I'm going to, and actually I'm gonna dump out this old monomer real quick, because I will be using the Dimension 3D monomer. Now I'll put that closer so you guys can see. I don't know if they're gonna, oh, here we go. So this is the monomer that you're actually gonna wanna use if you're doing 3D nail art. What a lot of people do normally is sometimes they'll mix their standard monomer with alcohol or something like that, or a little acetone to try to make it dry faster. And sometimes that's not the safest to do. So having the monomer that's meant for 3D nail art is going to be your best bet instead of trying to play chemist if you can help it. So while the nail is drying, I'm going to go in with my red, which is Heartbeat acrylic, and this is from the Artfinity collection. You can also use these as dipping powders. If you're familiar with our line, you've seen us dip with the Artfinity as well. So if you still have clients that are into dipping, I've had people ask recently as well. So just to remind everyone, these are products that you can use as dip or as traditional acrylic and monomer. All right, so while the nail is drying, I'm going to do my 3D portion, and that's going to be creating a tongue shape. So I'm just going to get a little bead like so and make a shape that is wider on top, a little round, wide on top, going to a point. And you can move the tongue in any sort of which direction that you need, but you want to keep a little line in the center. Oh, I just want to make sure you guys can see, so sorry about if I move in the way. You want to keep a little line in the center just so that it reads as a tongue, and continue to point that bottom part. So a sort of teardrop shape with a groove in the center here. Just going back in with my brush and carving out a tongue-like shape, like so. So we will put that to the side for later. Now, I'm gonna get all this stuff out of the way so I don't make a mess. I like a clear work area if I can. All right, and you hear that it's dry. I'll take the, that's the sound we're looking for. I like to take the brush and just double check that it's completely dry. Gently remove the form, and you can file. So I'm going to take my file and just start to carve out or file the shape that I want. So I'm looking for a tapered square or coffin for this particular look. So just going to bring the sides in ever so slightly, just filing how I normally would. And then for finished filing, I like to use my file vertically just to make sure the edges are super straight. The file is already straight, so I'm gonna let the file do the work for me and help create that tapered or coffin nail. You can go as deep of a coffin as you want. I'm gonna kind of just leave it right here. Just like so. So we can see it has a more narrowed side there. So I'll just dust it a little bit so you can get an idea. So just something like that, quick and simple. Going back with my Passport Hannah, I'm going to go in with a Silver Typhoon. This is the fine, and I'll show you. Here you can tell because the band is a white color. So try to put it here on this screen. There we go. So you can see this is the Typhoon bit. It's carbide. This is a really smooth one, safety bit here. And this is perfect for finished filing. This is a great beginner bit. Again, that safety bit on the top helps a lot. And the Typhoon is just tapered enough that if someone has a smaller nail bed or a wider nail bed, you're able to go on ahead and still get a lot of the surface area with this bit. So very easy to, I'm going to turn this up a smidgen. Very easy to file. You can see here. I like to go around the sides and just taper that a little more. You can do that. And boom, smooth. Very easy and fast. All right, you can go in with your shaper buffer and buff just to create a smooth surface. So that way, when you're doing your design, everything is nice and smooth. There we go. Now we can get to the fun part. So there you see you have a sculpted coffin nail. Try to zero in. You see it's smooth on the top there. All right. Now we are going to get to the nail art part. I'm just going to grab my thumb palette here. And gonna go in with black. Gonna put a little more black in here, and I'm gonna get my white. And put a little white in there. So for this nail art, well, when doing the major shapes, I'm going to go in with a brush that's not too skinny or long. Skinnier, thinner, longer brushes are what I would reserve for like line work, stuff like that. Shorter brushes, you can do some of that detailing, but still pick up enough product that you can, you know, draw out your larger shapes. And there's still that precision there. So for this design, the Scream mask is pretty much a tongue shape itself. Same sort of shaping where it's wider on the top like this, and it goes thinner towards the bottom. So an oblong shape that you can have enough room to get the eyes and a narrow jaw area that's a little bit elongated. So here you can see I'm just pulling a rounder bottom there and getting the top to be a little wider. So in this sort of like upside down squash sort of shape. Okay, so you see here kind of like a skeleton shape or skull shape, and then we'll put that in for 60 seconds. So when you're curing blacks and whites, because they're so pigmented, a lot of the time they can ripple when you're doing your nail art. So you want to try to use thin coats of black or white gel. That way that you won't have any rippling. If you need to build it up later because the nail art isn't opaque enough, then build it up a second time and go in with another thin coat just to make the white or the black a little more opaque. But do not go in, I don't recommend with black or white specifically, trying to get a full coverage, because when you go in for the cure, it may ripple. So thin coats if possible. I may need to do that with this Scully too. So we'll turn that off. So yeah, you can see here, I don't have any rippling, but you can see the brush strokes, and it's a little translucent in some areas. So I'm just gonna go in, the light probably, there it is. Yeah, so you can see there's just a couple streaks. So I am gonna go in a second time just to cover those streaky areas and get a more opaque, full coverage white Scully.